hello, everyone. All you fucks.
Hello, gamers.
Is that a comforting intro? Just streamer shows up, starts swearing at people immediately.
You bunch of fucking useless fucks who have come to watch our stream.
Yeah.
Good evening, Twitch chat. I missed you.
We poured more slop into your Twitch bowl. Eat it up.
Slurp, slurp.
Slurp, slurp. God damn you.
Yeah.
You're
All
so nasty.
You're so nasty for that, chat.
You're
You
so
just eat our fucking filth right
No,
up, pigs.
no.
We're
The
nasty
chat is
for doing
fine.
that too, chat.
Listen, chat, we need you
Yeah.
to understand that this relationship is not nor is it sexual, but it is degrading for you. Do not get horny about that. Illegal.
Why not?
Listen, I don't want that sort of relationship with my audience. I'm sure you are all fine people in your own time. Somewhat off the... Yeah, that aside, I'm going to turn the lights in my room off. Alright, that's better. So, we are back. It is time to play the Brass Box once more, and hopefully this will be the last time we have to do this.
Wow, that's certainly a way to intro it.
Yeah, that sounded a little more negative about the whole experience.
I hope I never have to do this shit with you people again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never playing D&D
Yeah,
again in my life.
I just want to... I just think this will hopefully be the last, because I know about how long this dungeon is, and if we split it in two, it's going to be a really weird stream when we play this for 30 seconds. It's like... But...
I'm off work tomorrow, so I don't have to go to bed early.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I no longer have classes for the rest of the till
Oh,
next semester.
Was
so.
this the last class for you today?
Yeah, that's why. Like, I legit thought we were gonna be able to come like earlier, actually, because it was the last class. But no, my professor was like, "We need to go in detail about everything now," and I'm like, "Oh my god."
Well, I am cursing them with my mind. It's just like that one part in Higurashi. No one has played that game.
Sure.
But not even me. Anyway, so last time on the Brass Box, you all continued your adventure to find the Brass Box. It's a box that is made out of brass, and you want to find it. So, in our first episode, you ended up learning that it was stolen by a member of from Race and Andrus, a factotum of the Governors, by a woman named Vox by the name of Vox Bordelrie. You tracked her down to the Hive, where she was hiding out in some shitty apartment, until you eventually learned the dart of what had happened. The box was the container for Race and Andrus' soul, which had been lifted off of him by the devil Lord Byron. Percy Shelley uninvolved. So essentially, Andrus made some stupid ass deal where he's like, "You can briefly take my soul if you give it back," and Byron was like, "Wait, nudge, nudge, I promise I will," and then he didn't, as you'd expect. It was a loophole essentially in the contract that allowed him to do this. So, from there, you have followed Byron's trail back to his home in the Hells. So you are now on the second layer of the Baator, Dis, and you have entered his abode. And he said, essentially, "Alright, you know what? You're spunky, you're fun, I appreciate that. I'll play ball. I'll discuss this if you come say hi to me in my sitting room on the second floor." And then he said fucking statues to beat the shit out of you. You beat the shit out of the statues in exchange, and that is where we left off. Any
Quite
questions?
a negotiation tactic.
Yeah, hit you with statues. It's my favorite one to pull out.
Yeah.
Plus, I bet he's got a trap waiting for us in his sitting room.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Oh, 100%. He's a devil. Come on, guys. It's the 1,000 gold is worth this.
I keep saying it, but if this guy wants to give us 1,500 gold to fuck off, I'll happily do it. But I'm getting paid. Let's go see what he wants.
Carry on.
Alright,
Like that one song, My Chemical Romance.
My Biblical Romance. My favorite band in the Plains. So, do you want me to
Legally
read?
distinct My Chemical Romance.
Yeah. So, I'm going to reread the description for this room because it has been a week, and I feel like that will be important.
You.
I'm scrolling down to my notes. I have so many. The notes page for this whole document is 18 pages long.
Good lord.
Why?
Because dungeon crawls require a lot of notes, it turns out. Particularly when you invent some complicated puzzles for them.
Sick.
Which you'll get to enjoy shortly.
Oh, I'm excited for puzzles.
Yeah. The chamber you are in is massive, a central staircase hall with wings that spread out to the east and west. In the center of the room is a spiral staircase hurling around the circular wall, carved of polished stone. Hanging above is a chandelier with a rod of iron with witch lights burning atop it, lighting the room in a sort of crimson glow. There were 3 statues in there, but you have broke them into pieces. There is also, to the back of the room, is a staircase that leads upwards to the 2nd floor. The stairs are carved of polished black stone and are cut at sharp corners. Trailing down them is a plush red rug embroidered with twisting old designs that make your head spin when you try and follow the lines. The railings of the staircase are wood, and the hurling ends of it carved to resemble screaming faces. Beside the staircase is a small niche. Inside the niche is a thorned candelabra with 3 arms and note handles. A big pool of dried red wax is at the base of the candelabra. And that is the room.
Sweet.
Interesting. Do you think this is a secret passages kind of house?
Almost certainly.
I go over to the candelabra.
Oh,
Alright.
This guy seems to have a flair for the dramatic.
You go over to the candelabra.
Does it seem like it's attached to the ground or the niche, the shelf?
The pool
Surface.
the pool of wax has essentially stuck it there, but it's wax. You could crack that off.
Do any of the arms of the candelabra move?
So you fiddle with them for a bit, and they do not move.
Maybe we'll fill it with candles. We'll come back later. I do try to bust the base loose.
All right, you crack it loose, and you can now hold the candelabra in your hand.
If we get 1,000 gold worth of stuff from the house, should we leave? Or however much, whatever threshold you wanted.
Well,
At least to break even.
it was 1,500 apiece, but if you guys don't care, then I'm fine.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I put the candelabra in the bag.
All
Is
right.
it still lit?
There are no candles in it.
Okay.
Solid! I'm rubbing off on you.
This guy sucks. Alright, probably somewhere else then.
Well, he's upstairs, right? We may as well head up there.
Yeah.
We could. We could look around to the house for clues to his secret weakness. Devils are kind of orderly like that, right?
Sure. Let's start. There's a room over there. Why don't we start over there?
Excellent.
I point to the door to the south of us.
All right. I see that page.
In all likelihood, he's probably erected a monument to his critical weakness somewhere in this house. Or we'll find the valuable stuff room.
I do love a good valuable stuff.
are we sure it's more to, like, rob this guy, though?
Well, we're about to kill him, right?
Yeah, let him come down here and try and stop me. Is this door locked?
But
The door is not locked. You should be able to click the door icon. Yep, there you go.
I don't know. I would think he shouldn't be willing to die for this, but
This
What's
room,
going on in this room?
This is a closed-off room that you surmise has been made for entertaining. Plush chairs are set around the room, as well as a long desk on the far south wall. A board game has been left out on the coffee table in front of the fireplace, a half-completed game of lance board.
I steal his fine china.
So, you're gonna have to understand, I did not, in fact, come up with the old value of everything in this house.
Yeah,
So, you're gonna have to
okay, we have
with
to
me.
fence it all anyway.
Yeah. If you want to add the lance board to your inventory, do you have a bag of holding? I don't think I gave you all one.
I don't think we
No,
do.
we don't.
Nope.
Did somebody take that as their uncommon item?
I don't
Nope.
think anyone did.
No.
Oh, speaking of that, can I use 5 sorcery points to get back my level 3 slot, and then use my, God, what item is it? The Bloodwell Vial, which is what I did choose for my item,
Sure.
to get my 5 sorcery points back?
I love that. You may.
Okay, excellent. There's
Also-
my once a day 5 extra sorcery points.
All right. You do that. So I guess you're just shoveling the lance board into your bag.
No, I don't take the board game. I don't.
All right. I'm not sure there's anything that.
I mean, I just want to reroll hit dice. Never mind, I don't do that yet.
By the
Sorry.
time we reach Lord Byron, like,
Yeah, you just find.
May's not gonna be able to move from all the heavy pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah, just absolutely stuffed, packed to the gills. Your clothes are all puffed out. You're just like trailing coins and shit behind you where you walk, and like silverware is.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, your
cups,
pockets.
silverware,
Yeah.
anything that fits in my pocket, I'm just walking along picking it up.
Yeah.
It's funny.
You know that adds
Is
up,
this door
right?
open?
Yes, you may open it.
Oh,
You
so,
can-
Hi, Weldon. How are you feeling? While
Not good.
waiting.
All right. You,
Not good.
if you want, you can come into the next room.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Bus with me.
Someone needs to make sure these idiots don't die.
Huh.
Yeah.
I can see kind of a light through this wall somehow.
Wait, did we take a short rest?
No, you did
No,
not.
I don't think we did.
Not yet.
Okay.
Damn.
Through this door, you find a large high roofed room. Whatever. Fuck, I'm tired. Through the door, you
nighttime.
find a large high room. The walls are decorated with wide paintings of hellish vistas, fiendish troops clashing on the bloody red fields of war. The room is broadly open, and while chairs and small rounded tables line the halls, it is apparent that they are seldom used. In the center of the room is a long rectangular table built with a wooden plane surface surrounded by wooden banks with pockets in each corner in the middle of the table lengths. Lying atop the table is a wooden cue and 3 ivory balls, 1 white, 1 yellow, and 1 red. Sitting to the side of the table is a glass cased on an iron stand, wrapped in a silver chain and golden lye. Inside the case burns a red candle. And for whatever reason, my music has just decided it doesn't want to be alive anymore.
Does the candle look like it would fit in the candelabra?
It looks about the right size, yeah.
Is it locked, the container it's in?
Yes, like I mentioned, it is very locked. It's wrapped in
It's
a
like
silver chain with a
chain,
golden
okay.
lock.
Can I see if there's anything magical about this golden lock?
Yes, you may. Are you using, like, detect magic? Or...
I don't have detect magic, I'm just eyeballing it.
I mean, looking at it, it's a lock.
Alright, I'll try and pick it.
Alright.
Unless somebody else has something they want to try.
No.
I could try rolling Arcana to see if it looks magical or feels magical or whatever, but if it would make sense for it to be magical, I don't know. I don't know exactly how Arcana would reveal that to me. But
I just don't want to
think
get
I'd
turned
like
into a
do that.
dolphin or something if I try to pick this lock.
That's fair.
Yeah, it would make picking any more locks really hard.
I need my fingers for that.
Your fingies.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try and pick it then. I whip my thieves tools out.
Alright, roll for it.
That was a 17, so that's a 31.
So, you find that miraculously the lock does not turn.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Does anyone have Dispel Magic?
Nope.
Shit.
No.
We could always smash the case. I wonder if he's watching us.
As you say this, one of the murals, you watch as the visage of Byron walks into it. Oh, yes I am. Don't worry. Hi!
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
You wanna come down here and talk to us, or you wanna keep playing games?
I would
Yeah.
love to keep playing games. In fact, I would love if you were to play that game specifically. And he gestures towards the table.
He's in a painting, right?
Yes, I am in a painting.
I slashed the painting with my rapier just out of spite.
What?
Listen,
Hey,
I'm going to give you one warning. Don't fight with my shit. Like that.
Just come talk, pal.
What
That's
makes
all
you...
I want.
Listen, I want you to understand this from my perspective. I'm just here in my house. You all have decided to make yourselves party to this. You did not need to. So, I'm trying to wrestle some entertainment out of it. I'm trying to have fun.
You don't like it when I
I
mess
mean,
in your
he got a
shit, huh?
point.
You're correct, I do not like it
got a
when you
point.
mess with my shit, and I would
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to send some fiends to kill you.
Good to know.
This is my domain, after all.
Send some fiends after that to clean up what's left of those first ones.
No, those first ones were just the security alarm, more or less. Oh wait, I just suddenly understood what you were saying. Oh, well yes, perhaps I will. Anyway, do you wish to play my game? And he points dramatically at the table.
Oh, what's the game?
It's billiards. This is the billiards room, after all.
Billiard. Out of character, what's billiards?
Pool.
Pool, okay.
This is, this is not like the American version of pool. It's more like English billiards, but it's close enough. It's a version of pool.
Yeah, you said there are only 3 balls, right?
Yes, red, white, and yellow.
Okay.
Alright.
Never seen or heard of that before, so I'm gonna sit it out and watch anyone else who wants to play it.
I mean, he might explain the rules.
Sorry, you're talking to me.
What are the rules?
Yeah, but you can find out. I'm not the one you'll be playing against.
Are we playing against each other? That was cryptic.
No.
Grab a cue.
As you pick up a cue, you feel a chill run down your spine as the candlelight of the room flickers and is snuffed out, with the exception of the handle on the table. Appearing across the table is the ghostly figure of an elvish man, dressed in rags and chained by the leg to the table. His face is haggard and his hair is matted as he rips the edge of the banks. You must play.
If I lose, am I stuck to the table forever until someone else does?
No. Though I wish that would let me free. If you lose, well, you simply do not get the prize.
Oh. Low stakes for us then, I guess.
But the highest for me.
How'd you end up here?
I made a deal with Byron in my life. A deal I should not have made.
Oh.
I was a professional player back in the day. I was blinded by greed. I sold my soul to Lord Byron in the hopes that he would give me the power to attain more wealth. I had it, but now I am here. But Byron is merciful, and he says that should I prove my worth, he will free me from this torment.
Snowball has that face of like, press X for doubt.
Sold your soul and got turned into a ghost. Sounds just like you got lucky to me.
Lucky? Do you understand what it is like here? As a plaything to a precious fiend.
Could be a Lemire, buddy.
If I were a Lemire, I would be free from this. But I have a chance to be free. I must win 10,000 games. Then the chains will be let slip. So please play.
Alright, but I'm not gonna play 10,000 games with you.
I wouldn't expect that.
Does anyone want to join and we'll trade off or something?
Oh, you go ahead.
Alright.
For the teams red and yellow.
I'm stupid.
There's only one team, and I'm going to send you the rules.
What are the rules? What are the rules?
Yeah.
Billiards rules.
So
Test sleight of hand checks.
Oh wait, that's something I can do.
Oh,
I forgot
really?
I'm playing a text-based character.
So, I'm going to read this aloud for you all. On their turn, a player must choose one of three strategies: a safe shot, a risky shot, or a trick shot. They then must make a sleight of hand check. If they succeed at their chosen strategy, and the DCs are listed with the strategies, like a safe shot is 12, risky shot is 15, trick shot is 18, the other player must make either a 14, 17, or 20 check for the safe, risky, or trick shot, respectively. If the first check fails, then the other player has a chance to make a DC 10 sleight of hand check to take advantage of the failure. Essentially, if the first player, whoever is making the move, succeeds and the second player does not, the first player receives a point. If the second player takes advantage when the first fails, the second receives a point. If both fail, no points are awarded. And the first of three wins.
Alright, well, I hope this guy's telling the truth that nothing terrible is gonna happen to me if I don't beat him.
Yeah, you see that Byron is posed up in the painting, just kind of watching with vague disinterest.
Alright. Here's my first sleight of hand check to go to determine our order then.
Yeah, here's his. Alright,
17.
He will go first. He will go for a risky shot. So he needs to make a 15. He makes it, which means you have to make a sleight of hand check. And
I'm watching intently.
17 is the DC for you, Carl.
Alright. I could really just silvery barbs this guy a bunch of times.
Be a bit of a dick move, but it would work.
What's silvery bombs?
It's a spell. It makes someone roll with disadvantage, and then I get to give someone advantage on their next roll. But
depends on how honorable you are.
yeah, I don't remember if he has to be making an attack. I'll play the first one just kind of straight here. I can't roll that. Oh wait, no, I only need a 17.
Yeah,
I need a 16 on the die to get that.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. Ow.
Alright.
5.
So he manages to sink your ball into one of the pockets, and he receives his first point. So, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try a risky shot, and I'm gonna try to use my invisible mage hand to help out this time. See if I can kind of guide the ball a little bit. Mm-hmm. If I can make it close, maybe I can make it look like like it was good enough without me cheating.
Alright. Go
I
ahead.
don't know what that'll do for me.
So I'm.
But I'll roll a sleight of hand here. I rolled a nat 1.
So, if you want to use Mage Hand, it's it will give you advantage, essentially.
Okay, that's gonna help a whole lot.
However, it has a verbal component.
Does it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, do you not have one of the?
Subtle spell.
No, God, what's it called?
Oh, this is from the
Sorcery
Githzerai Psionics, so none of them have any components, actually.
Oh, I see. Alright, well then you may roll an advantage.
6.
Alright.
He needs a 10, right?
Yeah, he needs to make a 10.
Alright.
I
That's
feel
pretty
the
easy
need
for
to
what it
inform
looks
you
like.
that I think you literally cannot fuck this up bad enough to not take advantage. So you
It looks like
attempt...
he adds 10.
Yeah. You attempt a risky shot, but he is able to play defensively too well, and once again pockets your ball. Alright, it's his turn.
Yep.
He has 2 points, you have 0. He is going to go for a trick shot at this point, and he will fail that.
Alright.
So you have a chance to steal.
Alright. I think I'll still use Mage Hand, to be honest. Actually, it messed me up last time. I'll do it live.
Do it fire.
Do
We'll
it
live.
unchanged. Bang. 18.
Alright, this time he was feeling a little greedy and tried to do it behind his back to prove he was very good at this game, and then you just fuck him up once, so the points are 2-1 his favor. So,
Alright.
it is your turn.
This one I'm not gonna do live. I'll just do a regular shot here, a safe
shot.
shot. Although then he only has to roll a 4. Dang. I'll do a risky shot. We'll try it. So advantage from Mage Hands. I rolled another 18.
So you did a risky shot?
Yes.
Alright, he will roll for sleight of hand. And he will succeed, so neither of you will take a point.
Alright.
He'll try a risky shot. And he'll make it.
Alright. I don't make this, then he wins. So I'm gonna do Mage Hand one more. On this one, I rolled a 6.
Alright.
I think he wins this game.
He takes the ball, and he just a wide smile crosses his face. Thank you.
Let me guess, that was 9,999.
That's what I was just thinking.
No, if I remember correctly, and this is Byron's opinion, it is about 4,038. Yeah, back up, buddy. I'm sure you'll get there here in the next 1,000 years or so.
Well, at least he's one closer.
Get hurt.
Give it a shot. I pick up a cue and rub that little chalk thing on the top of it.
Alright, you want to make
Nice.
contesting sleight of hands checks to decide who goes first?
Sure thing.
Alright, it is Marin.
Alright. I'll do, start with a risky.
Alright.
You pick Gloves of Thievery as your thing?
I sure did.
Hell yeah.
That's a 33. Sorry, is this game hard?
He manages to defend his side well though, so no one gets a point.
Alright.
Alright, it's his turn. He is gonna go for a trick shot.
I don't know if hard's exactly the right word for it, but it takes
Alright.
precision and
25.
careful
so
planning.
You need
25, so I gotta beat a 20, right?
Yeah, which for you is actually probably quite possible.
6 or higher on the die.
God, those
28.
chat for context, those numbers are high.
All right, it's your turn.
All right. I will do a trick shot.
All right.
He is
will,
That's
Like-
32.
he will roll. He rolls a 13, so you get a point.
All right.
Weldon, did you ever meet any pool sharks when you were underwater?
What's a pool shark? I'm gonna make a trick shot. Or is it his turn?
It's
or my
his turn.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. I thought it was in like initiative order, like we were starting over.
Nope. So he will make a trick shot. And fire. All right. Well,
He fox?
Whoa.
he does not fire. He's not allowed to fire. Not as long as he's
That one
shooting
would
his
have been
pool
really
table.
cool if it went in.
All right. You can take advantage, May.
Okay.
I would like to hear.
The first check. I actually can't fail this. Here we go. Yeah, that's a 30.
So you have 2 points. He has nil. It is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna do a trick shot.
All right. You
That's
succeed.
26.
He also succeeds, so that's no points.
So it's his turn now, right?
Yeah, it's his turn. He will try to
Okay.
make a trick shot. That's really the only thing he can do against you.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay. And just for
Wow.
fun, here's the sleight of hand roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19.
Impressive.
So as the last ball sinks into the pocket, he rips the edge of the table and just screams bodily.
No.
And the lock on the case pops open, and you would now have access to the handle with him.
Very nice. Never played billiards, but billiards hall make for easy pickings if you catch my drift. A lot of distracted folks.
Yeah, it seems like you could double down and make money off of that and hustling pool games.
I may have to. I'm a natural.
Well, maybe I'll come back and
Okay.
play a game again with you. What was your name?
My name,
Yeah,
My
do you
name-
remember or whatever?
Ilbyron. My name is Ilbyron.
Oh, Byron.
Ilbyron.
Ilbyron.
No, that's a sad coincidence.
Yeah.
Yes, he laughed about it a lot when I showed up. I always tell you the truth, I did laugh about it for about 3 days.
3 days, huh?
3 days.
It was less like a consistent laughing, it's just occasionally. You know how sometimes you hear a joke that's so funny and you think about it and you just like, you just crack up a little bit. It was like that. Just going about my business. Here, Byron.
Mm-hmm. Well, wish you luck, fella. Yeah.
Alright, you have received 1 candle.
Alright, so how much more candles do we need?
The candelabra has 3 spots for candles. I don't know. I guess it is actually important. That was just a theory before. Now, it seems a little more robust. There was a lot of red wax around the base of this, and this red candle was behind a, soul guardian box.
Maybe we
He
must
really
have
does
more
like the
souls.
drama of it. Don't you take that as a compliment? I point toward the picture.
Oh, don't worry,
We're
darling.
leaving this room.
Alright, farewell, have fun. I shall see you anon.
So, I'm looking at the wall over here. I don't know if this was just a thing with the dynamic lighting on Roll20, but I can see into the other room from here.
Like into this room, you mean?
No, into the one directly left of me. Like one we were in earlier.
Well, yeah, it's the door's open.
Oh, okay. I just can't see in between here.
Yeah, there's a wall.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, I just pulled up the stream, actually. I decided to check that. Okay, I just don't see that whole area. That's fine. Alright, onward. What else have we got?
I think there's another room over here. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I don't have dark vision or something.
That might be it, since there is limited light in this place.
That could be it. Do I have... I think I picked something to light up the world.
Oh, if you don't have dark vision, I can cast dancing.
Yeah, I took dancing lights. For that exact reason. Oh wait, I don't know, how big is this candle? Does it seem like if we put this in the candelabra, it won't burn out, like, in the next 20 minutes or hour as we move through this house?
It's a pretty tall handle.
Alright, I'm gonna try just getting out the candelabra and lighting the candle.
Alright, I'm going to give your character a 20-foot radius of glowing. So, you'll emanate low lighting for about 20 feet.
That's cool.
Alright, so you have the candelabra now.
Ah.
Yeah, the handle does nestle nicely into the space. So there are two hallways, one leading to the north and one leading to the east. The eastern hallway has a small, essentially 3 steps leading down. There's also a small, there's a doorway right here.
Let's explore those doorways first before we go down.
Okay, works for me. I'll check out the one. I'll open the one on the right first.
Alright, and I'll open up the one on the left.
It is a closet.
Oh.
Oh!
So, as you open the door, could you make a stealth check?
Yeah. Let's see. I rolled a 16.
Alright, so you open the door and barely in time manage to just not yelp as you see in the room before you. There are some fellows. And hold on just a second, I'm gonna read you I'm finding in my notes. You open a square, dingy room stinking of sulfur. The hardwood floor is scuffed and the wallpaper bears marks of long claws. Perched upon stone pillars are devils wrapped in their own leathery wings, bristling with spikes. They're not moving.
If I close the door, do I need to roll another stealth check?
I'm going to say yes to make it so the door doesn't audibly,
Right. Okay.
play or whatever.
I'm gonna roll it again. Alright, I rolled a 23.
Alright, you managed to gently close the door behind you.
Anything interesting?
Just some, devils, demons, I don't know the difference, honestly. In that room. Yeah, just sitting there. We should probably not go in there yet.
You don't know the difference? Forgive them, plus they don't know what they're saying.
How could you not know the difference? Where in the hells? Of course there are devils here, not demons. This place is nasty. Puss would never live here.
I'm sorry, listen, okay, I
Puss
live
has
in...
standards for decor, you know. This place is gaudy.
Need some slime spread on the wall.
Need some slime. Put some shit in the corners. I do mean that literally. Kill some people, leave their fetid corpses around, you know, normal stuff.
I thought Puss was a frog.
I'm also
Plus is literally a closet sitting on my shoulder right now.
I've been a frog in the past.
He doesn't like being a frog.
It's not fun for me. I prefer this
Can't
form.
behave in public.
Why do I behave in public? Public's where all the people are. Do you
Because it makes it easier to rob people when you keep it down low.
Here's another idea. I could try and make distractions for you. That would be fun.
We do that in the frog form. Have you jump out on top of onto people's plates in restaurants and stuff? We do it all the time.
But it would be better if I was like, boo, rah, 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 you know?
What's going
That
on
would work
anymore?
very well. Look, Plus, we can't talk about this right now. We've got a job to do.
We'll discuss this later. Puss should unionize.
Unionize with who?
He thinks for a long second.
You know, I support
We
Puss
should
getting
unionize.
too.
We're both employees.
True. You better keep that. You better cut that shit out. He's listening. You know that, Plus.
Listen, I'm just all about options here. Puss believes in workers'
Anyway.
rights.
Keep it down before you get us both in trouble, and I go down to the next hallway.
All right. So, yeah, there's the next hallway. There are 2 doors
All right.
at the end of it.
I will carefully open this northern door here. Take a little peek.
The door opens to a well-furnished bathroom, including a clawfoot tub and a chamber pot. A basin filled with water is provided for washing your hands.
Anyone got a piss?
Nah, I'm good.
Walden stares at the bathtub longingly, but is silent.
Anybody want to blow up his bathroom for fun?
I mean, how fancy is the bathroom?
It's pretty fancy. There's nice soaps.
Okay, so it's probably his. I didn't know devils, like, showered.
What's going on in this room?
So that is a little landing room. There is a door to the outdoors.
Do I dare open it to see what the outdoors is like?
I mean, that's up to you.
I try.
So it is locked.
But I can tell it definitely leads outside, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's a glass window. It just leads to the alleyway to the side of the house.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time with it then.
Why do I have a feeling we need to go to the room with the devils?
We've got some other places we can keep looking.
Like,
The whole left-hand side of the house.
True. Okay.
So I guess I'll start making my way over there.
Making my way downtown.
Making my way!
Alright. So yeah,
Alright.
there's an entire other wing.
Okay. Oh, where did... No, okay. Wee.
What's in this room due south here? See, it doesn't have a door.
So, through this opening, there is a small seating room lined with bookshelves and decorated with couches arranged around the south fireplace. The fireplace itself is large and just open, as if anyone could stand inside of it if they wanted. In the flickering flames is a radar, seemingly untouched by the heat of the fire. Heavy tongs are leaning against the stones of the fireplace.
Well, that's different.
Looks comfy. I want to sit on the couch.
Yeah, is there a guy's soul who's forced to hang out there forever?
I mean, you don't see one.
Is there any wood or anything in the fireplace?
I mean, yeah, there's a fire burning, and the great axe is
Okay.
also, inside the fire at the moment.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, the fireplace
Wait, there's
is
a
going.
great axe?
Yeah, it's sitting, in the flames.
I want to give it a look.
Alright, you give it a look-see. What are you trying to determine about it?
How nice it is.
It's pretty nice. It's shiny, clearly well crafted, has a very infernal look about it, made of black iron.
Snowball's eyes are gleaming for a moment. Like, should I take it or no? I don't trust it. But am I smart enough to not trust it?
How dumb am I?
Maybe it makes you long for blood.
Nothing wrong with a bit of blood here or there. But that would kind of ruin any operation I might come to.
I could try to hover it out of there, and we could decide later if you want to wield it and maybe be cursed or whatever.
Yeah,
Maybe it's just a nice axe.
It's
Probably really hot.
Would I roll Arcana or History to know if I can glean anything out of this axe?
I guess that'd be Arcana?
Okay. Well, I have a +2, so... I rolled a 21!
Well, it hasn't been set on fire by being in the fire, so you have a good sense this is magical of some sort.
Oh, so like I don't identify it or anything?
There is literally a spell that does that. I'm not giving you that for free.
We don't have that spell.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
I'm a barbarian! I can't learn magic!
Once again, sounds like a you problem.
Learn magic.
Oh yeah, let me just go to wizard school and learn magic.
Yeah, you should.
That's how it works.
Thank
That's
you for
what
your
wizards
speed.
do.
Works
I'm
pretty well
not
for
smart
him.
enough.
Neither am I.
That's what
Magic
Warlock
happened to me
axes
by
are.
accident. I try to mage hand it out of the fire.
Alright. You are...
Tess has resistance to fire damage. Can you try and help her with a mage hand?
What is the carry weight of Mage Hand?
That's a good question.
I'm pretty sure this
10 pounds.
How
Ouch, that's a great axe weigh.
in Dungeons and Dragons, 7 pounds. So yeah, you can carry this thing out with with Mage Hand.
Never mind.
Somehow, I thought it would be heavier, personally, but
Yeah, I would assume like great axes would be.
But yeah,
Great.
not
you were
light.
able to levitate it out of the flames.
Behold.
Oh.
Lean it against the hearth or something.
Alright.
Is it on fire?
Nope. It doesn't even particularly appear to be warm.
Whoa.
I bet that's valuable.
Evil cold metal.
It's not cold, though. I mean, it's just not hot from the fire.
Oh, okay. It's made of evil room temperature metal.
Yeah, there you go.
Or maybe just weird metal.
I love evil room temperature metal.
Yeah, it's my favorite genre.
Yeah.
Or subgenre, I guess.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to magically identify things. I'm not a wizard either.
Yeah,
No,
we'd have
you're
to
fine.
attune to it.
You could try it, though.
sure,
I
why
bet
not?
if it
What's the
was
worst that could
cursed, it would
happen?
be easier to get a hold of.
Do we
Like,
want to take
oh,
a nap
look.
and attune to it?
Yeah, sure.
Is anyone
You know
missing
what?
any
I'll do
health?
it.
I'm
What could
missing
go wrong?
more than half my health.
Okay.
Alright, you can take a short rest and attune.
Nice.
Yeah.
While we're short resting, can I do my sorcery points Bloodwell Vial spell slot train?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Let's try 2 hit dice.
Alright, so you attune to Runbeld's Axe. So it is a wicked red axe forged from black iron. The blade is black and the handle is wrapped in pale leather. You gain +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. In addition, while you are attuned to this weapon, your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each level you have attained. So you
Wow.
so it bumps up your what's the word I'm looking for? Hit point max by 5.
Oh, cool. And you can fill it right now with a hit die? Or does it also just give you the 5 health?
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
say,
was gonna say.
I'm gonna say you would fill it with a hit die. Actually, nah, it just gives you the 5 health in this case. We'll treat this like Pokemon, where when you hit a new level, your hit points, you get the new hit points immediately.
Nice.
Sweet.
Very cool.
Alright, so yeah, you all take a little break in the sitting room.
Get my health and my spell slots back.
Okay, so like I would still because I still have like a great axe +1, so do I just keep it?
I would
Hard to have around.
I would add a note that you have taken this axe somewhere, either by
Okay.
creating a new weapon category in your sheet or retitling the +1 great axe Runbeld's axe, which is what this one's called.
Yeah, I'll do that because like I already have a great +1 axe, and like this one is also like a +1 bonus, so
Yeah, the benefits
I'll-
other than that you don't already have in the +1 axe are only to your health.
yeah. Neat.
It's not bad though.
Thank you, DM.
Oh, you're welcome.
Huh. What do you think Grunbeld is?
Not sure.
Well,
Maybe it's some guy
could be.
or
Maybe
or
it's
thing.
maybe it's not a possessive, and it's actually a contraction. Maybe Grunbeld is axe. You're swinging him around.
Yeah, like he transformed into an axe. That'd be so cool.
Maybe. Depends what it's like, I guess. Just being at the mercy of someone else's whims, carving bloody gash through to whoever you're pointed at.
Oh, to be a weapon at someone's disposal.
You'll need to be less horny about this.
No, that's,
Maybe you need to get more horny about it.
I'm not horny about this.
I think Snowball is.
Oh yeah,
No.
right.
I don't even know if Snowball fucks. I'm gonna be for real.
Together we can find out.
Together we can
Take
find
my
out.
hand.
You don't have to have decided yet, but you can decide whenever you want.
Eventually.
You love to see it.
Love to see it.
Love character progression.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're well rested.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Alright, let's go check out these rooms to the north.
Alrighty. So there is a door, two doors up to the north.
Whoa.
Alright. So, give me just a second before you move on.
Yeah, no problem.
So...
This is a big one.
It is. You enter a room dominated by a long table surrounded by chairs. Empty plates, glasses, and sets of cutlery are set out as if guests are expected. Hanging over the room is a chandelier burning with witch lights. Passages lead to the north and south. So you may enter the room.
Whoa. Oh, it is. Whoa, it's way bigger.
Yeah, it's vast in here.
What would he need a room like this for? He seems like a lonely guy.
What would he need two of the same chandelier for?
From one of the small paintings stood up on an end table, he will briefly poke his head into view. It's a dining room. You eat in it. Believe it or not, I do host parties.
You need a whole extra room for eating?
What do you do? Eat in your bedroom like a fine cretin?
I've just got the one room, dude.
Oh,
At
well,
least you have a room. I live outside.
you all need to reconsider your living situations. This is...
I live in an attic.
We're about to make a lot of money. I have a house that I go to sometimes. I don't own it, but I rent space there.
Listen. Have you ever been to a party?
Not really. I mean, like,
Depends on what
you know,
count.
sometimes you crack a cold one with the boys, you know, at like...
Oh, I'm not talking about having a cold
12
one with
a.m.
the boys. I'm talking
I've
about...
been in a war party. I've been in a scouting party.
I once
I've been
snuck
to a
into one
few
disguised
parties.
as a caterer.
We're
all
at an adventuring party right now.
You all,
Exactly.
you all must live very depressing lives to have never attended a dinner party.
I just said I've been to a dinner party.
As the caterer disguised as.
I was there to rob people.
Listen. The point
Is Lord
is...
Byron gonna take pity on us?
I made like 30 gold that night.
Oh, wow.
You're the
30
one in the
gold.
sitting room.
Listen, I'm enjoying myself up here. It's quite comfy.
Are you?
Oh, yes. Listen, I have my book. I have a cigar. It's a great evening.
I set the painting down
Oh.
flat on the end table.
Oh, you bitch. Alright. So there are two passages to the north and south.
Alright.
Alright. Well, we could probably go in here.
I'm kind of just looking at the walls. I wander around the room a bit, looking at just around with the candelabra.
Alright, as you enter this room, you feel a chill run down your spine.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm sure that's a good sign.
The living room is a wide space meant for parties. The walls are done up in silk-printed wallpaper of curling, weaving lines that crawl up the walls like razor vine. The floor is carpeted, but the wood underneath you begins to creak, and shudder as if there were massive footsteps across it. Stepping out of a hidden, what's the word I'm looking for? Niche, are two Baator.
Oh. Well, now it's a party.
As they catch sight of you, they ready their weapons. Roll for initiative.
Dang.
Alright.
We're getting jumped here.
You're in jump just a little bit.
We're getting jumped. Oh, that's spooky. I rolled a 21 for initiative.
Nice. Ooh.
I forget, what did we decide? Does Puss just go after me, or does he roll his own initiative?
Oh, yeah, after you on your own turn.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright. So, looks like everyone's rolled. Alright, it is time for our first boy to do his business. he is going to shamble up to you. He is... Hold on, let me find a good picture that I can describe. Essentially, looks like a shambling figure in heavy brass plate armor. He is wearing, holding a big halberd and has this kind of horrible childlike mask that he's leering at you from behind. So he's in a run-up and smack Snowball.
Ow.
Rude thing to do.
So, that second one will hit for 10 slashing damage.
Yeah.
And here is where a fun new feature is going to suddenly become a thing.
What?
Hold on a second. I'm adjusting. I'm going to re-show this to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So
there
make a
it is.
wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Of course. Okay. I rolled a 6.
So you go berserk. And you have to use your action to attack the creature nearest to you with the axe.
Okay.
So, and if you have multiple, it will be done at random.
Okay.
So, speaking of which, it's your turn. You have 2 attacks. Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
Call heads
Am I
or
getting an
tails.
We'll go with heads.
All right. Heads is 1, tails is 2. And there will be 2 of these attacks.
Nice.
All
That
right.
was-
So you're
Yeah, I
gonna
was
get
curious.
1, and the Maragon's gonna get 1. So make 2 attacks, Snowball.
Okay.
Oh,
1,
man.
2. No!
All right. So you will not hit the Maragon, but you will in fact hit your friend for 15 slashing damage.
I'm sorry.
All right. Anything else?
Well, I'm not in. Oh yeah, can I? Is it like at the end of the roll?
Nope. You have to. You were berserk until you start your turn with no creatures within 60 feet of you that you can see or hear.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I end my turn then. I'm not
All
gonna rage.
Alrighty. It is May's turn.
Snowball, what the hell are you doing?
Snowball doesn't respond.
Also, Carl,
Oh,
you
it is
took
cursed.
you took 15 slashing damage.
I did. Zap.
Yeah.
Kind of figured this would happen. It was too good to be
I'm
true.
going to cast with my bonus action Hex on the Maragon. I'm
All
gonna
right.
Hex its strength. And that's a bonus action, so then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Unfortunately, Hex is never as good as you think. It's good for getting the extra damage in, but all right.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, the
A
fact that
little
it
bit.
doesn't affect attack
attacks.
rolls.
Yeah, it's kind of that really hampers it. All right, so you'll take 10 force damage and also 3
3
necrotic.
necrotic, and I'm going to hit it again with my other Eldritch Blast.
All right. All right. 21 to hit. and,
That's 21 for 15.
and so that'll be a total of 18 on that second attack. All right, you blast him twice.
And then I'll have Pus flank on this turn. And give me the help action for my next turn.
All right,
That'll
sounds
be
good.
what he does.
Or it'll be on the
Can you
next.
fly on
The-
every attack? Or is it just the one?
Essentially, when you hit it with an attack roll.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And it's, I
So I
think,
get to.
I've internalized that as it's only for May, though. Like, it doesn't help other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you deal an attack roll,
Yeah.
but I hit it twice with 2 attack rolls. I'm
So,
not
yeah,
doing
I
anything.
already gave it the extra 3.
Oh, you just doubled the 3?
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll roll for the other attacks when they happen. Alright, it's Charlotte's turn. DJ Solid.
I take a few steps back from Snowball.
Is that an opportunity attack or no?
No, I don't believe that. It only really seems to do things on your turn's action.
Oh, thank God.
All right, that works for me.
All right.
And I'm gonna cast my Sorceress Burst. Pick just like. Oh, I can pick Psychic? I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna do Psychic damage to this guy if I hit him with that 19.
Alright. So, that will hit and do 5 damage. You said Psychic?
Yep.
Alright, you blast him.
Blast. I try to channel the feeling of pain of being hit with an axe into the psychic sensation of that same thing happening to this guy instead of me. And I blast him for 5 damage, so I probably don't do that great a job of it.
It's not fantastic.
I don't think I have a bonus action, so that'll be my turn.
Alright. So it's time for the bearded devil to go.
I'll take another step back, or a few. But that's it.
So he's going to step outside of Snowball's attack range, but within his attack range, since his glaive has reach, and attempt to glaive Snowball twice. Or actually, no, he can only do it once, but is one with its beard, one with its glaive. So the 9 does not hit. Alright, it is Weldon's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna scoot around here and cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Alright, go ahead and click Sacred Flame, so that will be a dex save out of Maragon.
Okay, that rolled 1d.
Well, he does not take the damage.
Okay, I am done.
Alright.
Excellent.
It is the Maragon's turn, who is going to attempt to halberd Snowball. Both of those will hit for 16 slashing damage. Alright. It is Snowball's turn. There is only one character within melee range for you, so you just have to beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, thank God. Okay. 1, 2.
Both of those will hit and do a total of 21 damage. Wait, a total of... Actually, you didn't rage, is the thing.
Yeah.
As you're
So,
ironically too angry to rage.
You can't do anything else? I need to read this all the way.
I have been
Too mad to your rage?
well, I'm saving
that should be
up
the
my
one
rage
thing
for
you're able to
another
do.
fight. Because I only
Looks
have
like you have to
2
use
for
your
long
action
rest.
to attack. Right?
Oh, yeah.
This is one of those things where I've been sort of interpreting that... And I suppose they probably would rage, but... I guess the question is kind of...
The rules as written says you use your action. It doesn't say anything about not being able to use it.
Yeah. It's more about the action. And also, I feel like when you go berserk, you're not thinking strategy. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess rage is
You
not
can-
really strategy.
Yeah,
But
you could probably save your rage if you wanted. I was just thinking that you should be able to do it if you want.
I mean, I would love to rage anytime I want. It's just I have 2 per long rest, And I don't
Yeah,
think we'll be
let's
able to
do it.
long rest in this dungeon.
No, I think saving it's a fine idea anyway.
Yeah. Alright, so, you attack the guy twice. It is May's turn.
Oh, back around to me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna blast this guy again.
Alright.
Blast.
26 for 12.
Alright, he crumbles to the ground, slain.
Awesome. I actually should have advantage on that.
I'm actually just gonna...
Well, as a bonus action, for free, I'm gonna reapply my Hex to this guy,
Alright.
and then blast him with Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Very cool.
And
That
that's a...
does not hit.
Yeah. Puss is gonna run back here and give me the help action for next turn.
Alright. It is Charlotte's turn.
I'm gonna do a Sorceress Burst on this guy now.
Alright. Roll to burst.
Roll to burst. A 17 to hit.
So basically your main goal is to blow up. Yeah, you hit him.
Nice. And I'll do psychic damage again.
Alright.
See why that shouldn't be a good one.
You psychically damage this man.
Seems like kind of the most fitting one anyway. Cool. I think I don't do a bonus action this turn either. I don't have a ton of just easy bonus actions. I should maybe remedy that if we use these guys again. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah.
Alright. It is time for the devil's turn. He is going to eat an op attack off of Puss
Okay.
and run around to attack Weldon.
Get his ass, Puss.
Well,
Puss does not.
Puss
Ass
is-
not
Get
yod.
his ass.
Alas.
So these are both on Weldon. Alright, well, the glaive doesn't hit, but the beard does, so please make a con save.
15.
Alright, so you succeed. You were not poisoned.
Yay.
Yay!
Alright, it is Weldon's turn.
Alright, gonna try and hit this guy.
That'll hit!
Nice.
Yay.
Alright, you bonk him. So,
That's it for now.
alright. The Marion is slain. It is Snowball's turn. However, according to the Berserker question, is if they're if you're unable to get close enough to a creature. Hold on a second. I hate the way this is worded. You attack the net's nearest creature that you can see or hear and becomes your new target. That's May. So, like, if we go, like, as the crow flies, it's 15 to either Weldon, or actually, Weldon, the devil, or Puss. So, May, you have to run up to May and hit her.
I'm very sorry.
get her.
Hit her ass.
Don't encourage this. Oh, whose side are you on?
I'm sorry. It's not up to me. You're getting
I'm
hit
not happy
twice.
about it.
1, 2. Hey, at least I'm not raging. Hey, they miss. I think.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
13.
Yeah,
doesn't.
they miss, but Snowball is on your ass now. Alright. Anything else you want to do with your bonus action?
I don't have any bonus action.
Alright, then it's
I'm
May's
good.
turn.
I don't have any good options here.
I mean, Snowball doesn't op attack us.
That's true. I need to just run off.
I think I might
Can
actually.
I?
I'm not
But I didn't
gonna
do-
affect this for the. I think Snowball will be up attacking you in future fights.
I'm going to kill Snowball.
Scary.
No, we're
For now, though. I could have Plus do the help action before I actually make my. That's how you use buckle, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Then he'll give me the help action on this, and I will Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Blast.
That's 23.
That'll hit.
Okay, gonna roll hex damage real quick. That's an extra 4 necrotic damage.
Alright.
And I'm going to next Eldritch Blast.
The second one won't be an advantage, though.
Okay.
So it'd be 7
well,
plus
I
3.
rolled a 7 plus 7, 14.
That will hit still. So,
Okay, cool.
13.
13, and then another hex.
Alright. So you kill the bearded devil.
Awesome.
However, you still have a problem. Snowball is very much still angry.
Drop the axe, Snowball.
Snowball cannot drop the axe.
Huh.
Well, before my turn ends, then I'm going to use my bonus action to apply my hex to Snowball.
Alright.
Jesus.
Oh my god! We're killing Snowball, that's what's happening.
Alright, I'll go ahead and delete the Marion. Alright, it's Charlotte's
What did I
turn.
ever do to you?
I'm gonna
You
cast
hit me with
Calm
an axe.
Emotions.
Alright.
Would calm emotion work? That's a
As
good
written,
question.
no, but I'm gonna say it makes sense for it to work. So make a charisma saving throw, please, Snowball.
Okay.
You can also choose to fail it if you
No,
want
you
to.
can't. Not in this case.
Probably not
Is
with
the
that.
axe controlling that?
Yeah, I'm saying the axe is.
Okay.
Wait, wrong one.
Yeah, it's saving throw.
You have proficiency in it?
Well,
They both
7.
fail anyway. Nice.
Alright.
I'd love to see it.
Alright.
Snowball, stop listening to this axe.
It is Weldon's turn. Or, sorry, if there anything else you want to do.
Nope, that's it for that one.
Alright. Alright, it's Weldon's.
Picking up.
Hanging back.
Alright. Anything
Alright.
else?
No.
Alright. Hey, guess who's closest? Puss.
Dang.
Oh,
The emotions were not calmed enough.
So, run up and smack.
I am very sorry, Puss. You are just a little guy. This is... God, yeah, I need to hit twice. Sorry. 1, 2...
you're gonna kill my child.
Alright, that first one
I'm
hit
not
for 11
controlling
slashing.
the axe.
Alright.
Puss!
Ah, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Alright, it's Mary's turn.
Drop the axe, or I'll put you down, Snowball.
I cannot drop the axe.
Okay, Puss is gonna give me help, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Snowball.
jeez.
I love that there's like a very simple way to stop this. And
Alright.
It's beating the shit. That should have been an advantage.
Alright, so
Um,
roll
No,
again.
It's leaving the room.
Is it?
That's what I'm gonna try.
Alright, that'll hit
that's a
and do
20 or
14. 14.
And then
14.
Hex. Why is it 14?
Because I'm taking the first damage roll.
Gotcha, okay.
So,
3 extra necrotic
So that'll be
damage.
17 damage total to Snowball.
Okay, here comes
Okay.
another one. 14.
Will not hit.
Alright.
17. Okay. I'm at half health.
Cool. Alright.
Maybe they'll get tired if we just shut the door from the other room.
Alright.
Maybe the axe won't be able to tell if we went over there, I say, and then start running this way. I guess I'll dash. I mean, if calm emotions can't work on this. I don't think I have anything else that could.
It can work. Snowball's just a flopper roll.
What? No, that...
I thought they did
meant
fail.
Snowball failed the saving throw then.
You said... Someone said succeeded. Alright, roll back the last turn. Snowball's... Puss is fine. Snowball's unspooked.
Okay,
What?
excellent.
Yeah, because they rolled a 7.
Yeah, I failed.
Listen, I heard it failed and thought you were talking about the spell.
Oh, yeah. No, the spell worked. Sorry, that was ambiguous of me to have said, isn't it? Yeah, I meant the 7 fails the save, and the spell lets me choose one of the 2 effects. And I choose the one to make Snowball indifferent toward these creatures.
Alright, so you regain 17 hit points. And
Oh, okay.
and
I'm
that's
not forced to kill a colleague.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm glad that worked.
Oh
Yeah.
my... What happened?
You went totally berserk there for a second.
Put the weird new axe down.
you hear a muffled voice from under the picture frame. And someone please pick up this picture frame.
Oh no, did we make you miss that one?
I mean, no, I did see it, but I wish to be snarky at you.
I pick up the picture frame.
Oh, thank God.
Well then.
Listen, I cannot believe you picked up the axe, to be entirely honest. I thought that was pretty obvious.
It was a cool axe.
Oh, it is! I love it very much. Please enjoy it, it's a gift.
Is it a gift?
Oh, yes.
Not a very good one, but
It's a gift
I
for
guess
me.
it still counts.
I heard
Yeah.
you musing
Noble
on...
tries-
I heard you musing on who Runbeld was. Would you like to know?
Yeah, I would like to know who
I'm
owned this
curious.
axe as I try to put it down and yet I can't.
Yeah, what's his fucking problem?
Oh, well...
And what's your problem while we're at it?
Well, my problem is I have some uninvited strangers in my house.
Oh yeah.
But Runbeld's problem is, do you like the plush handle of the axe? Very nice leather, huh?
Oh no.
Yeah.
There's Runbeld!
Damn.
Grog
Runbeld's
Belt
ass.
Almost makes
X.
almost makes a face instantly like, what?
So
You
you,
want to drop it now?
so you see what I
I'm
did?
trying!
What I did was I flayed Runbeld while he was still alive, tanned his hide, made it into the handle, and I quenched the axe in his blood. His spirit seems to be very angry about all this.
Well, then what's my fault?
You
can't
picked it up.
believe Grunwald is axe.
Runbeld
Yeah.
is axe.
Wow. Here I thought that was an insane thing to say.
Oh, it was. It still barely makes sense.
So is, other than physically, is part of his mind or soul in there?
Yes, I believe that is what caused it to be so, have such a effect on the mind.
Yeah, like, I don't know, but y'all can see, like, Snowball is genuinely trying to throw it away, but can't.
Interesting.
Well, you are, I'm sure you all are very excited to get back to my fun little house puzzle.
So one more word and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast your name.
Once again, do that. I will send some boys. Boys might be a bit reductive, I suppose. More like horrific shambling creatures, but
No, those are the boys.
they can be the boys if they so wish.
That was a lot more than one.
Yes, it was 2, actually.
Would you...
Would I...
What's it called? Break curses? Cure curses?
Remove curse?
Remove curse, yeah. Do we have that? Snowball's asking, like, do we have that?
I don't have anything like that. I could try casting Hold Person to paralyze you, so that somebody
pull it
could,
out of their hands.
yeah, and like throw it outside or something. But
That could be it.
Let's do it.
So we're gonna try and throw the axe out?
Well, why don't I just walk up and try and take it out of your hands and see how that goes?
Yeah, why don't you try that and see how it goes?
Somebody else can try it.
Yeah, nothing bad will ever happen out of that.
I'm not very strong either, to be honest. This is kind of a difficult situation. This Hold Person scheme might be the one.
What's the Venture Bros? Brock Sampson, come on, take it from me with the knife. See,
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. He loves that knife, as far as I understand.
hold on a second.
I love Patrick Warburton. Come on, take it from me. That's not his voice.
We should all be able to hear this, I believe.
That would be a good impression to be able to do.
Hold on, we can put this on the screen. Actually, wait a minute. This might get me copyright struck.
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
you can post the link in.
you can
Discord
always
and
mute
watch
the
it.
audio for that small section on the VOD if you
I suppose.
want.
It's
to,
not worth
or
it. The
worry
point is,
about
I
that.
will post this in the thing. Anyway.
Alright.
So yeah.
Alright,
Well,
should
I say
go
we
ahead
Hold
and
Person
cast?
then.
Alright. So, I presume this... It doesn't say you can try and fail it, so make a whiz save.
Okay. Let's go. I rolled a 12.
What's your DC, AC?
Better be higher than that.
I
I
assume
think it's
it is.
14.
Alright, you were paralyzed. Congratulations.
Cool, I run up
Yay.
and grab that fucking axe.
You take the axe.
Should we put it back in the fire or just leave it here?
Is there an outside door nearby?
I mean,
Not this
came in.
room.
There's the front door, and on the other side of the house is the outside door that's locked.
I could stick
Would
it up
I
in the
know what
chandelier.
to-
Oh, I know what I'll do with it. I go into my genie's vessel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You can hide it in there. Wait, you could
Yeah.
also
Are you gonna
stuff
talk
a
with your
bunch of stuff
patron?
in there.
Yeah, as an action, I magically vanish into the vessel.
Mm-hmm.
The interior of the vessel is an extra-dimensional space in the shape of a 20-foot radius cylinder. And the interior is appointed with cushions and low tables at a comfortable temperature. So yeah, I go into the lamp that I carry around with me and use to cast my spells, set the axe down, and then a few moments later come back out with no axe.
Alright. So that will prevent...
Question: am I still attuned to it?
Oh yeah.
By that logic.
Yeah, you're still attuned to it. You will have disadvantage on attack rolls
Ah.
with other weapons, but because it is gone, you cannot get it. So
Okay.
you essentially just feel like this constant craving to have that axe back that you cannot satisfy. The horrible
Oh, good
feeling of an
lord.
itch that cannot be scratched.
But it's not in my possession, and therefore, if a hostile creature damages me, I won't go berserk.
Yes, that is true.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm just like, so I basically have to go through a debuff the rest of the story. Got it.
Unless
okay.
you get the axe
that
back for the fights.
Sucks.
Yeah, but I don't think May will give it back to me after I try to kill her.
I will not. You tried to kill me.
Alright, well, yes, so.
Oh,
I
while
end
I'm in there, I'm going to
concentration.
While I'm in there, I'm going to take 1 minute to perform my esoteric rite and recover my lost skill slot.
Alright, you do that.
So yeah, I disappear into a small blue and brass lamp, like clatters to the floor for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then I come back out with no axe.
Alright.
Maybe back in town we can get the curse removed.
Hopefully.
Clerics are good at that sort of thing. Well, then maybe we can do something about it tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I think Remove Curse is a 3rd level spell, meta-wise, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. So never mind. Alright, well...
Wait. I thought
Sorry
this
about your character build there, Snowball.
We can cast a 3rd level spell.
Oh, wait, yeah, I can't because I took a level in Rogue, that's right.
Cool. Well, we'll get back to that.
We'll deal with that later. This is like
Yeah.
a side quest thing. What we need to go is kick that devil's ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it coming now.
Let's check out these top 2 corridors above us. Oh, never mind, it's one room.
Counting down the top 2 corridors.
Top 2 corridors.
Number
Number
15.
This
Burger
room.
King foot lettuce.
Oh my god,
The
I
room
hate
is-
you have no idea how much I hate that man.
Number 2.
The room is
What
an
would
open...
you do?
Jesus Christ. The room is an open parlor with wide windows open to the courtyard garden in the back. You have a clear view of the small choked skies from the windows, and the glass is hot to the touch. There's an armchair set looking out the window, and beside it is a small round table bearing an ashtray, poster, a book, and a spun piece of what looks to be cottons spun into a cord.
Any
Does this
ideas?
room have a name too?
What'd you say?
Does this room have a name and specific purpose too? Is this the smaller, more open sitting room or
Fro-
something?
From the distance of the picture frame behind you, it's the sun parlor!
Oh yeah, you guys have the sun down here, don't you?
Well, I suppose we do not. But I like my rooms.
Right, so like you can lay down and you know have the sun on you and you just relax for hours. I think. I don't know. There's no sun. Is there a sun in Sigil?
yeah.
Neither in
Well, we're not in
Sigil
Sigil.
nor in Dis is there a sun.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it was
I'll let
something
you
I
know
only
what the sun is.
experienced
I've probably done
once
that
when I was in another dimension. It was so good.
Some of the outer planes have suns, but Sigil just kind of, it's brighter and darker. There's not a sun.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing you'd like. Sitting in a sunbeam. Lounging. Is
the
one
best-
of the Byron, is one of these a lounge?
Well,
Is that a kind of room?
you were already in the lounge. It was where the lance board was.
Oh. That wasn't the Lance board room.
Yes, you don't name a room after a thing inside of it unless the thing of it inside of it is more noteworthy than a lance board.
Okay, sorry. The billiards room is a prestigious enough sport.
Yes, I like my
bat.
billiards room. It's fashionable on certain planes. Not that you would know that.
The bat.
Yeah, I've only been to the functional planes. They don't have a lot of fashion out in limbo.
Oh, I suppose not. Stick
Other than
around, I'm
what
sure
you-
you'll learn some things around here.
Ugh.
The only thing I've learned here is that it's a waste of time to leave Sigil.
You have no imagination.
Shall we keep exploring?
Yeah.
I'm very glad I gave Byron the ability to, like, snipe at you from wherever you are in the house.
Yeah,
It's
nice
very
to have
unsufferable.
people interactive here.
It's funny, I designed it. Lord Byron is not known for being... I suppose he's obnoxious, but not in the same way as Byron is.
Yeah.
Anyway.
What was that thing twisted into, like, a braid or a rope near that ashtray?
It was like a little cotton string.
Okay.
About a
That's
foot long.
unusual.
What is that? Does it look like it's
God.
for something? Is it attached to anything?
5 check.
It's
check.
not attached to anything. It's just, like, curled into a little, what's the word I'm looking for? It's wrapped around itself.
Coiled?
It's coiled. But otherwise it's just sitting there.
I uncoil it.
Alright, you do. It's still just a cord.
I flick it.
It
Like-
flicks. It's a little bit... It's not, like, that floppy. It's a little bit stiff. But it flicks.
I don't know. In fact, I feel like I was right about 2 things that caught my attention in a room. Then again, the chandelier didn't come into play in the other one, so maybe it's not every room. How long is this cordage?
About a foot long.
Okay. I just put it in my pocket then.
Alright, you take it with you.
Or maybe I tie it to the chandelier.
That candelabra? The chandelier
the candelabra.
is
Right, the
suspended like
chandelier is
15 feet
attached
off,
to the
feet off the
ceiling.
ground.
Yeah, no, I do it to
yeah.
the candelabra. That's the
Alright.
one I wanted.
You acquired strain. Congratulations. This
Alright.
new room that May has opened is a narrow room stocked with crates, barrels, and dried racks of food on the shelves. Everything inside is coated in a thick layer of dust, thick enough that you could draw on it with your finger.
I draw a dick.
You do. Congrats.
I draw.
Heck yeah.
I draw a face with the tongue sticking out.
Nice.
Alright, you do.
I draw a ball of yarn.
Oh yeah, do you want this? And
What?
No, let's not pick up any more weird items, huh?
Oh yeah, you're right. The candelabra's working out
So far.
so far. But we also haven't seen another red candle.
I go into the next room.
The next room is a kitchen. It is silent as a grave, all the ovens and stoves long gone cold. Rats with pots and pans hang from the wall, but they appear to be seldom touched. The only part of the room that seems to get any use is the north door and a counter next to it. Bottle lies on the counter, and beside it are 2 glasses, one for wine and one that looks to be like for spirits, a tall and thin flat-bottomed glass that you've seen cocktails served in. For those in the know, it's a Collins glass.
So look expensive.
Yeah, it looks like it's made of crystal.
Pocket.
Alright, you pocket it.
Don't sit down wrong on that.
No, I put it in my coat pocket. Not my pants pocket.
Ah.
Alright, and there are 3 more doors.
There haven't been a lot of dinner parties here recently, I guess.
Yeah, he was spending all that time bragging about his fucking dining room.
There are no paintings for him to appear in this bit room.
He heard me.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Anyone have any preferences?
No, just whatever's around in the pantry is probably good.
Oh,
So,
I'll take
make a
some-
just
stealth
gonna
check.
shut that door real quick. I open the door, stand for a second, and then just shut it again.
Yeah.
What did you see in there?
That's an 8.
So,
Nothing.
As
I hold the door shut behind me.
as you say that, after a few seconds, you start hearing him banging on the door.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Does it have a lock on it?
No, it does not.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh.
Is there a mechanism with which to barricade the door?
Alright, I'm gonna say everyone is going to roll initiative, and we're gonna do this in turn order.
All right.
Nice.
Let's get in there. Into the initiative order.
12.
Bang. 9.
Alright.
19.
Alright. I was not expecting to have to look up door AC, but
Sometimes it happens.
yeah. So, I'm going to say it has a certain amount of hit points that I'm not going to fully just reveal to you. And an AC that I'm also not going to reveal to you. But if you want them to not just storm through, you're going to have to use your action to hold it shut. So, we are starting with May's turn.
I open the door, I go, no solicitors, and I blast them with Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
First, I'm going to apply Hex to the guy in front.
Alright, sounds good.
That lasts for 2 hours, by the way, as long as I'm concentrating.
Alright. You hex him, so roll to blast.
Blast. Ooh,
Blast.
that's an 18 hit. That's
That's pretty
16 for. I'm glad somebody enjoyed it. It got crickets the first time around. That's 16 force damage, 3 necrotic damage.
I was in 2.
And no, it's fine. I'm going to use a class feature that I forgot about last time.
Oh, I just
I'm
realized
going to
they both
add
I must have copied and pasted them.
3 cold damage
Alright.
from
Why
Genie's Wrath.
Alright.
And then I'm going to blast it with Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
Oh, you have a mod.
Alright, this first
That's
one
cool.
dies basically immediately. You just kind of...
Awesome.
Alright.
Well, I used my bonus action already, so I'll wait to reapply Hex. Where is Puss?
On the other side of the room.
Surely he didn't actually stay there.
Yeah, I suppose he's been right on your shoulder as been established.
I am going to have him just hang out, though I don't want him back there by himself. So that'll be my turn.
Alright, it is Weldon's turn.
Okay, give me just a second.
I appreciate how this battle music has a Scottish snap in it. That's a very fun rhythmic feature.
Calls out
from-
one really good goblin fight theme.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I know where this is from.
Yeah, it's one of the Baldur's Gate 3 fights. I think this is an ally down one. Since there are variations for like enemy down, ally down.
I think I'm just gonna hang out back here for now and do Sacred Flame at this one.
Alright, so click Sacred Flame, they will make a dex save. That is 22, they will succeed.
Oof.
Damn. Okay, that's it.
Alright, so it is Snowball's turn.
Alright, I'm going to rush in. Step over the dead body. And then I'm going to smack with my regular great axe.
This will be a disadvantage, so please turn that on.
Yeah. Okay. Twice. 1, 2.
Alright, that second one will hit for 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah.
Alright. It is Charlotte's turn.
Alright.
They've, for some reason, rolled on the same initiative. Hold on a second, because I made an error. For some reason, these are considered the same creature, both of them. It is the one of the Spine Devil's turn, and he's going to attempt to bite and fork Snowball. So that's 11, and 21 will hit for 4 piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have them both representing the same character.
I mean, usually
I've done that before.
Usually that doesn't happen like that, which is weird. Anyway, it's Charlotte's turn.
I'm gonna Sorceress Burst this devil.
Yeah.
My roll to burst it. Bang. An 11 to hit.
That one I hit.
He didn't seem very receptive to that. He didn't see my point.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, it's May's turn. William?
Oh god, sorry, I zoned out. I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna reapply Hex first thing,
Alright.
and then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast again.
Alright. That will
That's a
miss.
9. Okay, one more Eldritch Blast.
Alright, that
14?
second one will hit.
Okay, so that's Hex damage.
Alright.
Yeah, that's 1 necrotic damage, and then I'm going to use Genie's Wrath again for another 3 cold damage.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, it is Weldon's turn again.
Okay. I want to try to Toll the Dead on this one.
Din Don. Alright, so
Ding dong.
we'll have to make a whiz save.
Yeah.
Does not succeed. Din Don. It dies. As the...
Yay!
I love Toll the Dead. It's one of my favorite cantrips. I know it's just
so
like...
cool.
It's not like any more like... Mechanically, it's not different from a lot of other cantrips, but I think it just has a fun vibe that with the sound of the bell and whatnot.
It does seem to match
upgraded
its
damage
attack.
die.
That is nice.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I
There are
very
a lot
much
of
imagine it's just like the opening
bells.
sound to Hell's Bells.
I think the only other cantrip that does a D12 is Poison Spray. It's a save.
Yeah.
So
It is a saber shot, which is always, you know. But anyway, you've healed the Spined Devils.
Nice.
easy peasy.
Yeah. Sometimes, you just want to answer the door exactly like that.
Alright, you step through the stinking room.
Ugh.
This room's stanky. Open the door.
Alright. You open it to a hallway reaching the back gardens. Similar to the previous room, it has marred with scuffed floors and scratched walls. I will just tell you once again that it was outside.
Okay, so we're back to square one then.
Well, we've got one more set of doors to look at.
Yeah, unless we want to go outside.
But why would his office be outside when it makes sense it's
It's locked.
at that door?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Is
just
this one
flatly
in the
tell
kitchen
you.
another outside?
No, this is not.
It's not.
So, did you try the locked door? Is that what you did?
Yep.
So, yeah, that door is locked, but it does not lead outside.
I would like to inspect the lock and see if it is magical.
It appears to be a standard lock upon first blush.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it. That's a 29.
You open that door.
Alright. Boom.
And inside are stairs descending into darkness.
I make a face, disgusted face.
Well, I mean, he is a devil. Probably likes the deep dark.
After you, Snowball.
Why me?
Because you're the meat shield.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, fine.
Alright, I'm gonna move you all to a new map. Give me a second. Inside that side door is another pantry. Alright, so you head down the stairs.
I clicked it by mistake, but I'm glad it was an easy one.
So, inside... Where are my notes run off to? As you creep down the stairs, you find an L-shaped room. It is brimming with casks and bottles, and there is little room to move around freely. Each bottle and cask is labeled with a neat handwritten letter. There are many wine glasses arranged on a small counter by the door, as well as a corkscrew.
I pull off a random bottle of
isn't the
wine and check it out.
You see it is labeled, roll a d5, just for like which one you grabbed. I have a bunch of labels written down, because I thought this would be fun.
2.
Wizards of the Wine, Red Crush, 1434.
What year is it?
1434. DR.
So that's the current year. What was the wine again?
No, what year is it now?
Yeah.
It is about 1480 some odd.
This is a nice old wine, huh?
Yeah, this is about 50 years old.
I waltz on over and pick up the corkscrew.
All right.
Pop that sucker open.
You pop it open. The pleasant smell of a dry red wine comes from the bottle.
Anyone want a sip? I take a sip.
How much of a wine appreciator is May?
Not much of one.
I mean, it tastes like wine. It doesn't taste bad.
I throw it behind me.
All right. You don't really have a context or a pat for the palate. So, yeah, you spill the wine on the floor. Dick move.
Does anyone else have anything they want to do in here?
I will go ahead. If you're looking around, I will read the second half.
Yeah.
At the back of the cellar is a full-length mirror stretching from floor to ceiling. It is immaculately polished, and its silver frame gleams. Engraved on the frame is the phrase, "The attentive footman must always be ready for the master's commands," in common. In the reflection of the mirror, you can see, obviously, yourselves and the cellar, but also a handle and standing by a barrel.
Oh.
Well, we need one of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
See that in the actual room.
It's not in the actual room.
Okay.
Can we just take the candle?
It's not in the actual room.
It's in the mirror.
Oh, it's in the mirror.
Yeah.
Can I reach for where it looks like it is in the mirror?
You do, and your hands grasp empty space.
Wait a second. Put our candle in the spot. Do you know what I'm saying?
I take the candle out of the candelabra and set it there.
Nothing happens to the candelabra. It's now a bit odd. You can see that candelabra is overlapping with the space that candlestick is in the painting, or in the mirror.
Damn, I thought that was something.
The attentive button. I look at my feet.
Alright, they're right there. They're on the end of your legs. Connected to the leg bone.
Oh, I touch the mirror.
It's cool to the touch.
I'll pass through it magically.
You do not.
Anyone have any ideas?
No.
Missing something.
Yeah.
Give me the answer, chat.
Chat did not give the answer.
So putting the candle there didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Grabbing at it didn't do anything.
Maybe we can break it.
Break it.
I thought about that.
And you touched the mirror and it was solid.
What else is anything else in this mirror besides the candle?
Other.
Are obviously our reflections.
Make a perception check.
Okay, I'm not that great at these. That's an 11.
You don't see anything else.
Someone else want to check it out?
Oh, look. 18.
You look it over and you check pretty fastidiously. You don't see anything else out of place in the mirror.
Okay. Can you repeat the engraving, please?
Yes. I will also put it in the chat if you like.
Yeah.
Please do.
The
Yes,
attentive
please.
footman must always be ready for the master's demands.
Right.
I salute the mirror.
Alright, your reflection salutes back at you.
I go open another bottle of wine while we figure this out.
Alright, roll
Yeah.
1d5.
Alrighty.
Is there any wine showing in the mirror?
You pick
That's
up the
another
one that you
2.
dropped.
You pick up another bottle. This one is labeled Sigil Red Blend, and underneath in handwritten is for boorish guests only. 1487.
I just dramatically hold it in one hand and then just drop it on the floor.
As the bottle crashes and cracks on the floor, the room is suddenly filled with a pungent stench of blood.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Oh, close it.
Close it. I smashed the bottle.
Huh. I guess it didn't say that it had to be wine in there. Just that it was red.
Glad I don't like wine.
I don't think that was wine, Snowball.
No, I meant if it was ever offered to me by Byron. I
Oh,
would not drink it in general.
I'm
I think
stumped
I'll-
with this mirror, though.
Yeah, is there a glass of wine in a reflection in this mirror?
The only glasses of if you brought one of the glasses of wine, there would be, but there's not one that you see.
Okay. If I hold an empty glass up in front of the mirror, does it look like it's full of wine or anything like that?
It is empty in the reflection.
Alright.
I mean,
I
if
forgot
the
if this is-
master is Byron.
Yeah. Are there any paintings in here?
There are not.
Huh.
Interesting. Can I stand and look at the mirror and say, go get me that candle?
So when you do, your reflection suddenly moves out of sync with you and says, "Of course, sire." And he steps back, picks up the handle and brings it to you and holds it out. As he does so, it breaches the surface of the mirror, and you can now take it.
Wow. Is there a hand holding it out or just the candle?
There's a hand holding it out, but it is essentially the shiny reflective surface of the mirror.
Cool, I give it a handshake.
Alright, he shakes your hand, it's firm.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a pleasant day, sire.
You too.
I grab and inspect 2 more bottles of wine.
Alright, so you ran one that says Art Renbald, 1357. And another,
old.
also one that says H. Balthazar Heartsblood, 1406.
I hold them up and drop them.
Once again, it smells more like blood in here now.
Ugh,
Of course.
what is this guy's
Stop
problem?
dropping them!
There's one more left.
At this point, Byron is going to step into the reflection. Would you fucking mind?
I throw a bottle of wine at the mirror.
Alright, so it shatters, and I'm gonna move you all to where you would be doing this. And as this happens, from these splintered pieces, out steps a figure. Everyone roll initiative.
Of course, May, you kept on testing him.
Alright, hold on a second. I need my... No, not that
Oh wait,
one.
that was. Give me a moment. I need to re-roll.
So... And then it'll roll. Alright. What are your dex mods, Charlotte and Snowball?
That's probably like 1.
Mine is +4.
Alright, call it, heads or tails?
Heads.
Alright, you will go first. And then it will be the creature, then it will be Charlotte's turn. Alright,
Okay.
so, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to rush to it and then at disadvantage hit it with the great axe twice. 1, 2. Wow. I
Neither
don't
will
think I
hit.
hit it. Yeah.
Alright. So it occurred to me, I dropped this in from the sheet, from the journal, and it's just flatly not working. Hold on a second, I need to add an attack for this thing.
Okay, do you need to?
Yeah.
Oh.
I suppose I don't need
Make
to.
a persuasion check against the DM.
Yeah, no, fuck off. Alright, it's +6 to hits. Sorry, give me just a second. For whatever reason, dropping stuff in from the journal works better on the other character sheet than this one. Alright, so...
Did this creature come out of the bottle or the mirror?
The mirror.
Okay.
So he's going to attempt to bonk Snowball twice. That second one will hit for 5 damage plus 10 from surprise attack, which gives you... Oh, it's an extra... It wants me to roll. So you will take a total of 17 bludgeoning damage as this thing claws you.
Wait. So, but if I saw it.
It's not a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, okay. Wait, no, there's. Okay, yeah.
You're
No,
not
there's-
you're not raging either.
I know. Maybe I just. Yeah, never mind.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Ignore that.
Alright. It's
So
Charlotte's
it's
turn.
17?
Yeah, 17.
Okay. Ow, I'm at half health.
Alright, Carl.
Sorry. I'm gonna try to do Sorceress Burst with thunder damage this time.
Alright, go ahead.
20 to hit.
Plus
12 thunder damage.
Alright. So yeah, you'll do some damage.
Sick. Alright.
Alright,
It's
anything
the end
else?
of my turn.
Alright, yeah, it's Weldon's turn then.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Snowball.
Alright.
Over.
You'll regain 4 hit points.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, that's not fantastic. Not disco.
Thank you, though. Plus 4 is good.
It adds the, is that one of the ones that adds the ability modifier?
Yeah,
No,
it did.
It added.
That was a
I
1
just
plus
rolled
3.
shit.
Yeah, it was minimum.
Right.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, it's May's turn.
Alright, Puss runs over. Flanks, gives me the help action on my first attack. Bonus action, apply Hex.
Alright, you has him.
And then Eldritch Blast. This was bad. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Wait, is
Okay.
it too late to use one of my feats?
What is the feat? What is... You took heal it, right?
I can, like, re-roll the die if it rolls a 1 on, like, healing spells.
If you get it this time, but if next time I will not.
Yeah, no, I just haven't used it before.
Yeah, that's out of line when you do it. Alright, so alright, 8. So you'll regain another 4 hit points on top of what you already got.
Okay, so I got a 22 to hit, 13 force damage, another 5 necrotic damage from Hex, and then another 3 from Genie's Wrath. And that was my first attack.
Alright.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast again.
That one will not
13 to hit?
Nope.
Alright. That will be my turn.
Alright. It is Snowball's turn.
Okay, because it's a flank, it would make my attacks normal.
Yes.
Okay. Yay. Thank you, Puss. Again, I'm sorry for trying to kill you. 1, 2.
Alright, that second one will hit for 6 slashing damage.
I end my turn.
Alright. So, Mr. Man's gonna attempt to punch you. With his... So...
Ow!
Second one will hit for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, not bad.
Alright. It is Charlotte's turn.
Oh wait, did you reroll the healing or not?
Yes. So
Okay.
you get another 4 hit
So-
points if you didn't already have those.
Yeah. So plus 4, and then minus 5.
Alright. That'll
That's
blast
mine,
him.
a 19 to hit.
Yep, that does it.
We're up to 9 damage.
Oh wait, I actually took that off Snowball. Alrighty. Anything else? Carl?
No, nothing else.
Alright, it's Weldon's turn.
Oh,
Mace time.
Alright. That will hit and do a little bit of bludgeoning damage.
That's it.
Alright, it is May's turn.
Going to... Plus is going to give me the health action again. Gonna Eldritch Blast again. 19 to hit.
Alright, that'll hit. And this man
17
shatters
force
into
damage.
glittering pieces of glass.
That's the best you got, Byron?
You hear his voice just echoing. Well, I did tell you I'd send some boys to attack you if if you broke my shit again. But, congratulations on trying your damnedest.
I make a finger gun at the mirror and Eldritch Blast it.
Alright, you just
Can you
scatter
stop
little bits
that?
of, shattered bits of glass and silver all over the place.
Can you stop that? I'm the one who gets attacked every time you piss off this devil.
Let's go find him.
Oh my god.
Alright. So you're returning to the upper floor?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You do
I
so.
seat the candle in the candelabra.
Alright, you have 2 of 3 candles.
Does that meaningfully change the amount of light it's producing, or is it pretty much the same?
I'm gonna
having
say
2
pretty
candles?
much the same.
Nice.
Wasn't there the stairs
Yes,
at the front?
there were the stairs.
Yep.
Can't we climb them up then?
You can attempt to, certainly.
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay, let's try. I'm not
That's all
exactly
we can do is
sure.
try.
Alright.
Might as well see what happens.
So, you attempt, hold on a second, I'm just going to the right place. You climb the stairs, circling around to the 2nd floor. However, just when you reach the top step, you are met with an odd sight. This room is identical to the one you left. When you turn around to look back down the steps, you find you are not there. You are back on the 1st floor.
What? Snowball climbs up again.
Yeah, you spring back into existence right about here.
I'm gonna do it again until something changes or someone stops me because I am in shock and confused.
Alright, you keep climbing the stairs. At this point, one...
That's when we try to go up the circular staircase on the 2nd floor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You, at this point, as you were doing this, Byron appears in one of the tapestries. That's not going to work. You do understand that, correct?
Well, but how? How does this work?
Do you want a blow by blow, or do you want the short answer?
I just want to know.
Because fuck you.
Wow.
Oh, fuck you too.
Oh, I'm sure you would love to, but you're not my type.
You're not. Oh, hey. You're not my type either. I like them furry.
I'm not going to dignify
Do
that
make
with
it.
response. Anyway, you all continue.
I can't believe what I just said. Anyway.
And then we have to finish the candelabra before we can do that.
But then where can we find the 3rd one?
I don't know.
Is there any area we haven't explored?
None that I can
we
think
missed
of.
something somewhere.
Yeah, we probably missed something.
Early.
Let's see. We found one over here. And did we find the 2nd candle in the basement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Found
Okay.
a candle in the basement.
So, then there must be one either here or like here.
Chad, I'm zooming out because they're probably about to be running around everywhere, and I don't want to keep maneuvering the room around.
Yeah, let's split up and find the room. Just like,
Yep.
you know, so we can like see if we missed something.
Alright, I'll go to the top right rooms.
Alright,
Wait a minute. There's a door here.
Where?
Can I open it?
you may open it. There are
Oh,
oats inside.
shit.
It is a closet.
And a candle.
Oh.
No, just oats.
Damn. Okay, never mind. I'm leaving it open.
I got an 8 on my persuasion check. Is there a candle?
No, man, there's not a candle. I'm so glad you rolled low. That makes it much funnier.
Doesn't it?
Three.
Alright,
So, I will just narrate this out. You all spend the next 30 minutes splitting up and searching the place, and see neither hide nor hair of a handle. All of you as you are walking by constantly are seeing Byron peering out of portraits, paintings, tapestries, and he's just growing more and more delighted.
The one that's in the dining room I put back to face the floor.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Welton.
How long are the
Wait,
other
wait.
candles?
They appear to be about, like 10 inches. They're like long dining candles.
My lovely DM,
What?
I've been paid today. So, how much do I pay you to get a hint?
I will not accept your money.
I don't need a hint.
Will you accept a Professor Layton hint coin?
You can turn that into Byron, I guess.
You can try if you'll let us.
I have an idea.
What?
This white cordage is kind of like wick, maybe? Is that right, DM? Is that a reasonable thing to say, that it's wick-like? The
I
white
mean,
cordage we picked up in the
yeah, it's
room
like a
with
cotton
the ashtray?
string. Wit adjacent, at the very least.
We could try to melt all that red wax from the candelabra stand area and make a new
Oh.
candle. I don't know if that would work.
Might as well try.
Yeah, I mean, you're smart.
Alright, so you attempt to create a new handle from this, using, I guess you use like one of the fires or whatever.
I think
Yeah, we could try to, like, I don't know, drag the wick through until it's got some on it, and then we can, I don't know, mage hand melted wax up and dribble it down as it slowly hardens on the outside. I don't know.
We're like watching this for an entire hour.
It might take a while. Maybe there's something else we should do.
Well, okay. So, playing by the rules of the game. Is it investigation or perception to go and find something that would be like a next hint?
It would be ask Byron.
Okay. Hey, yo, Byron!
Oh, he wants to talk to little old me.
Okay, we've been doing this for hours, and like, I'm getting hungry, but I also don't trust any of your food. So,
That's wise.
can you at least give us a small hint, please? Snubble does like the little like cat face and like pleading.
Aw.
I'll cut you a deal. So, I will give you a hint, but you have to offer something of equal value to me.
Well,
literature.
Literature. Do you have a good book on you?
I have the Communist
The
Manifesto on
Communist
me.
Meow-nifesto.
Communist Meow-nifesto.
You have the communist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a really good book.
Here, hold
I'm
it up
really
to.
liking what this guy has been talking about.
Hold up to.
I'll
Hold
give
it up
you
to the
your
picture frame.
fancy drinking glass back.
Oh, you give me my fancy drinking glass back. Alright, well,
Snubble holds up the book.
he reads a few pages and just keeps asking you to, like, flip pages.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure this seems all very attractive to, people of your type, I believe your friend here does not quite understand the... We have a difference of opinions, I believe the way to say it.
What? I thought you would appreciate to like learn about what this guy, Marl Parks would say.
Listen, Mr. Haas, I'm sure that his experiences as a little princeling slumming it about would have some very delightful things to say about, oh, we should treat people nicely, people should be entitled to the production of their own wages. But, frankly, I feel like he's overlooking the greater point. Fire him.
How did I know?
Okay, but like, have you considered though that it will, whenever you debate someone next time, you at least know what they're talking about?
I don't need to know what they're talking about to kill them.
Okay, fine.
Besides,
I'm gonna try walking up the stairs backwards.
Alright, you arrive at the first floor backwards.
Moonwalk up there.
That was weird. I could see it the whole time, and now I'm back here.
Yes, I'm sure it was quite bizarre. But if you still have yet to offer me something that I'm interested in.
Well, what are you interested in that's not a soul?
Alright, well, if your soul is off the table, I will take a dram of blood from one of you. Simply need
Isn't
to
it technically
open a vein
the
and let
blood
it bleed.
like the life force?
Oh, it'll hurt, certainly.
How's the makeshift candle going?
So you are not with the tools you are currently employing, are not able to shape it into an appropriate handle for this. Hot wax is not really... You can't just shape it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need like a mold of some sort.
Yeah.
Does he have any, like, real tall skinny glasses?
Oh yeah, we could do it in that Collins glass. I don't know if it would fit into candelabra. How close in diameter are the holes?
As you look between them,
Hey,
you
I
see
have a
that they are the
question.
same
You're a
diameter.
warlock.
Mm-hmm.
We can do it.
You're a warlock, right? So you already made a pact, right?
Yeah.
So if you give your blood to that freak, he won't be able to take your soul because your soul already belongs to your patron.
I'm not a fiendish
I don't think-
warlock.
Oh, true, yeah. That would be
And I already,
a weird
I already
custody
made a
battle.
deal. I don't need another one. Somebody else can take this particular bullet. I'm not
Let's
gonna
try
give this
just making
pervert
a
my
candle
blood.
in that glass then.
Yeah,
That's
I
about the
don't
right
have
size.
I don't have high charisma, so I don't know if he takes my soul. Like, I'm not gonna be able to like
So as
multi-class into warlock.
As
So.
these two are bickering, you take the glass and using the wick and the wax are able to pour it into the glass and make a candle.
Wale, look at that.
Yeah.
Hmm?
As you set it into the candelabra, all three candles, the color shifts from the normal flickering orange to a deep red.
Okay, Mr. Motif.
Listen, I'm a simple man. Actually, that's entirely a lie, but I do like my motifs.
So what now?
Should we try climbing the stairs again?
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, at this time, as you climb the stairs, you are able to, unencumbered, reach the top floor. And give me a second as I set this up. Alright.
Oh, I'm watching.
Hold on just a second. I'm realizing I forgot to place one door in this area, so I'm placing that real quick. Alright, I am moving you up. Sorry this is taking a minute. Where'd Puss run away to?
He's over here.
Well, I'm not seeing his token for me to move. Oh, because I have a D in the search bar. Alright, so you ascend to the second floor. Alright. So, as you enter the second floor, you find yourself in the upper stairwell hall. Railing lines the edges of the stairwell, and the shattered remains of the statues below are still visible. The hallway extends to the left and the right.
Byron!
You hear a muffled voice from the left. Oh, I'm over here, darlings. See you soon.
I go right.
Alright. So there are three
Why are
doors
we
on
going
the right.
right? If he's on the left.
I don't believe him.
It's fine.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna fucking rob his bedroom.
Alright.
He probably has some, like, freaky sex toys in there.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, and we could rob those.
Steal his freaky sex toys.
Sell them on eBay.
These are on Craigslist. So inside this room is a plush bedroom. It is well equipped for any who might stay here, but is otherwise pretty unoccupied. A vase of dead flowers is sitting on the windowsill overlooking the courtyard.
I can't see anything on this floor. Can I cast dancing lights?
Alright, sure.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. Did I completely forget? I sure did. If you give me a second, I forgot to add lights to this entire floor.
Whoops.
I'm very good at DMing and am a consummate professional. Alright, there are some scattered lights that you should now be able to see.
I never would have noticed.
Alright. Yeah, so yeah, it's a bedroom. That's what you find.
I just start going through like his wardrobe and his dresser, just like pulling clothes out and throwing them on the floor as I go through stuff.
This is not his room. There aren't clothes in the dresser.
Bummer. What's in this room?
Oh,
That is
this
a
is a
bathroom.
guest room?
It is another bathroom with nice soaps and whatnot.
Okay.
Well,
What's
we're gonna
in
go
this
for the
door up
gates.
here?
Alright. It is locked.
Well, I'll unlock it then.
Alright.
I'm gonna pilfer all this dude's shit for wasting my time.
Alright, you open it.
That was a 33.
You unlock it.
Now what's in here?
So this is just a small little corridor with a staircase leading downwards, off to the right, and two doors.
All right. Check out this bottom door here.
It is a linen
Closet.
closet.
Okay. And how about this top one?
So,
Whoa.
You enter what appears to be another room. It is similarly pretty well lit, but otherwise uninteresting. However, much more pressing for this room in particular is what appears to be a pool of pink sludge almost that is just like standing in the center of the room, just like spread out over the floor.
What the fuck kind of perverted shit is this?
You doing good, Meg?
I don't know, you tell me.
How far do I see the pink thing?
It's kind of spread in the center of the room, about like 20 feet wide, right here.
Okay, like I have to go in.
Yeah.
Ugh. Nasty. That looks like
Okay,
something
yeah.
hell.
Alright, so as you enter the room, the sludge begins to quiver.
Oh no.
And where did it run off to? The pool is quivering, and nauseatingly it begins to move. It starts to just press upward, and the reaching up tendrils begin to form hands, as well as gnashing teeth and frightened-looking eyes. Everyone...
Oh, I just back out of the room then?
Nope, it's initiative
just
time.
went left. We
Roll
should've just
initiative.
went left.
Oh,
what is
that's
that
a gummy
thing?
guy.
It's a gummy
That's a whole-
boy. It's, to be fair, that is just a very large token of one of these guys, but it is a pool of lemurs.
Ugh.
What's a lemur?
If you wish to roll for religion, I will tell you.
Okay. I know, I actually rolled a nat 20, which
Minus
is a
1.
19.
Lemurs are the lowest form of devil. Souls that are not used for bartering in the hells are turned into lemurs.
Ugh.
So,
That's
all right.
horrifying.
So it is Snowball's turn.
Wow, we all rolled like shit.
Yeah, we can't do much from here. Can I roll religion to see what would it be religion or nature to see what would be effective against it?
Religion.
Religion. Oh, I rolled a 10.
Hitting it, probably?
I don't want to go near that thing. I don't want to go near that.
That's
Get in there, meat shield. I smack
No.
Snowball in the axe.
You can.
Oh, the axe?
It's not your turn yet. Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. Yeah.
Alright, then it is May's
You
turn.
go
Wait,
first,
what are you
May.
holding it for?
What?
What are you holding it? Like, what's the trigger for using your action?
I don't. Actually, good fair. Can I skip my turn?
Sure. If you want.
Okay, because I'm gonna be for real. I cannot even look at this token. It's so ugly.
It's a nasty boy. Alright, it's May's turn.
Alright, reapply Hex.
Alright.
Pus runs up to give me the help action.
Alright. I'm also going to say,
Yeah.
after this fight, this will be the last time you can use that cast of Hex. Since it
Why? It
like-
lasts for 2 hours.
Yeah, you've been here
It's been a while scouring for that
Has it?
candle
Okay.
before
Yeah.
we made one.
And this is also
Alright.
partially just a resource thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Ultra Slide.
Alright. Alright, the first one will hit.
Okay, that's 15 force damage.
Alright, roll for Hex damage.
Yep, here you go. 3 necrotic damage, and then 3 more cold damage.
Alright.
And then 1 more Eldritch Blast.
That will do 11.
23 to hit for 11 damage.
Alright. Alright, anything else?
That is my turn.
Alright. It is going to just slowly slither closer to you.
Gross. Hate that.
It will take the opposite.
Does okay. I was about to ask.
All right, a 14 will hit for 4 damage.
Cool. It is poisoned.
It is immune to poison.
Fuck.
So, I am using the mob damage calculator for this, because this is technically a pile of like 11 lemurs.
Yuck.
Yuck.
So, target armor class is
I'm gonna
14.
move up so I don't look better.
Are they like all crawling over each other?
They've essentially been melded into a pool, more or less.
Okay. Gross.
Alright, so 4 of them will hit for a total of 12 damage.
Ow.
So you are just slowly being like... It's like they're trying to grab you and pull you into the pool. Alright, it is Weldon's turn.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna stay out here for now and cast Ding Dong Bing Bong.
Yeah, sure, use Ding Dong Bing Bong. It's my favorite spell. Alright, they'll make a whiz save. Spoiler, I don't think they're gonna be good at that. Yeah, they're not, so... They'll take... 13 damage.
That's it.
Alright. It is Charlotte's turn.
This thing is gross. Or these things are gross. I don't know what to call it, to be honest. Yeah. Sorry, I lost the thing I was gonna do. I will do Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, that's a good spell.
Throw another Wisdom save.
Alright, so that will be a whiz save. That fails, so they will take some damage.
Okay. 11 psychic damage.
They must usually use its reaction if available to move as far away from you as possible, so... Alright,
Yep.
so May's in a Yanap attack as it tries
Hell
to
yeah.
slither away.
Rapier.
Alright. That will hit. and do
21 to
some
hit,
damage.
11 piercing damage.
Yeah.
I don't suppose I get sneak attack for that.
You do not.
No one else was around threatening it.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, it is Snowball's turn if you're done, Carl.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Alright.
It's about as successful as I could have asked for.
I'm gonna go in to the room. Can I offer a help action to May?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, that's
Cool.
what I'm gonna do then.
Alright.
And I end my turn.
Alright. It's May's turn.
Alright, well, I will have Puss help me too to get advantage on both of my Eldritch Blast attacks.
Alright.
And make 2 Eldritch Blast attacks. That's a crit.
Alright. Yeah,
A 27 to hit for 23 force damage.
Alright.
Hex for another 3. Necrotic damage, another 3 from Genie's Wrath.
Alright.
And then 1 more Eldritch Blast at advantage.
Alright.
24 for 18.
Alright. I'm going to reduce the size of the token to reflect that you have killed most of the lemurs in that pool.
Cool.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. It is going to attempt to bludgeon Puss. So Pus will take 3 bludgeoning damage.
My boy!
Alright, it is Weldon's turn.
Can I continue tolling the dead?
Ding dong. Alright, so it will make another whiz save. That will succeed.
Damn.
It's very wise. this horrible pile of goop.
I
Alright.
just had a moment of clarity after shrinking.
Yeah, it's like, actually, I need to be focusing on myself a little bit more. I need to make some New Year's resolutions, thanks to the little mirror. Anything else?
No.
Alright, it's Charlotte's turn.
Things are going down. I like to see the, droves of them being driven back. I think this time I'm gonna do my Sorceress Burst again. I like that one.
Alright.
Here's the burst. 7 to hit.
That will hit, because these things suck.
Nice. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do 11 psychic damage to them.
Alright.
That's my turn, I think.
Alright, and it shrinks down to medium now. It is Snowball's turn.
Alright, I offer help action again to May.
Alright.
Dab.
Alright, it is May's turn.
Alright, gonna do the same thing again. Couple of Eldritch Blasts.
Alright. So, your Eldritch Blast touches this thing, and it explodes into a shower of slime that covers Pus, who is standing beside it.
Probably delighted, frankly.
This is fucking disgusting! Why would you... Would you at least have aimed differently?
I'm at the angle I'm at. I thought you would have been delighted to be covered in slime.
Slime, yes, but not devil slime! Wrong kind of slime, buddy boy! Ugh. Gross.
There's just no pleasing you.
Whatever, I'll find some piss to wash myself off with.
So anyway, you have solved my puzzle.
We've solved your big
My
slime guy puzzle.
My big slime boy puzzle. You did it. You're true gamers now.
Nice.
Big gaming.
Big gaming.
Is there anything else in here?
In here, hold on. Let me double check.
Now that we have a minute to actually kind of look around past all the slime.
Nope, you do not find anything else. You feel like it was a nice bedroom, but now it's covered in slime.
Right.
Slime's pretty gross.
That's what I always say.
Yeah. Alright, we're off to next.
There's another door. I guess we go check that out.
Alrighty.
Is it another slime pit?
It is locked.
Well, I'd like to pick the lock.
Alright.
That should not have been an advantage. Whoops.
But it would have been one less. Yeah, you open it.
Yeah, so that's a 29.
Alright.
What you got? Secrets you got hidden in here? It's another big ass room.
Alright. Inside is another plush bedroom. A 4-poster bed draped in velvet curtains, looks like it's sleep for people, is dominating the room, and a massive fur rug lies before it. Though the room is lavish, it isn't personalized, and like the rest of the place, just seems kind of eerily empty.
So it doesn't, like, this one doesn't seem like a lived-in venue.
Yes, it does not.
Wait, where's everyone? Okay.
You gotta walk down these halls.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I going? Alright.
All right. Where to next?
Can't see in this.
Head over to the other door.
All right. All right. Behind it is a corridor.
Top door.
A linen closet again.
Ugh.
However, notably, this door that you have approached of is actually not a door.
Oh?
The archway to the next room is covered by a shimmering barrier of pearlescent light. There is no doorknob, no hinges, nor openings in the barrier. The only detail in it is an inscription of 2 lines of runes at eye level. The runes are not familiar to you, and I'm going to show you. I have a handout for this.
Ooh.
Of the runes.
Oh.
Anyone know what language this is?
It'd probably be an history check to know, like, the language, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I rolled an 11.
Yeah. What languages does Snowball know? Might as well ask that first.
Snowball knows, Common, Gift, Elven, and Dwarvish.
Alright, it's none of those, and you don't recognize it beyond that.
Okay. Yeah, well, it ain't any of these languages, so...
Can I try?
First off, tell me your languages.
Common and Geth.
Alright, you may try.
21.
So while you are not familiar with Infernal, like you can't read it, you have seen it enough to know what it looks like, and this pretty distinctly does not look like Infernal.
Does it look like Primordial?
It doesn't look like... No, it does not look like Primordial. It doesn't look like anything you've ever seen before.
Maybe it's a
But
code.
It might not be a language at all.
Yeah. There's a few of the same symbol throughout it. And one word begins and
Yeah.
ends with the same letter.
Trying to think of words. 4 letters.
You must know I'm turning my head sideways and upside down looking at this.
Wait, do we have a mirror?
Yeah, I got
yeah.
the compact.
Yeah, you still have
Yeah.
the compact.
Yeah. Can we use it to see if we can reflect it?
You may.
Okay.
So you do...
I borrow mains then.
Yeah, you try and use
Yeah.
the compact, but when you reflect him, the letters are just reversed. There's not, like, anything new revealed.
Oh man. All this deal about mirrors, I thought this would be something. That's what Snowball says.
Oh, that's a reasonable guess, right?
Yeah.
I was going to... So I kind of use a bathroom break. So
Alright.
I'm going to suggest we take 5. And
Sure.
I am also going to suggest that while we do this, you should come back. I meant to tell you this before the session, then completely forgot. You should bring a piece of paper and pen or something like that. Scrap paper and
Okay.
pen.
Okay.
It'll be useful.
I'll get my
Oh.
Professor Layton notebook out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's beautiful.
I'm getting my my internship hours submission.
Sounds good.
Random.
Alright, so chat, we're going to take 5 for a pissy break. So, yeah.
Hated that.
Everyone hang in there.
I'm gonna see if there's some snacks I can snack on.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh. It's nice that every word has at least one of this same letter. It's right in the middle of one word and at the end of another. Maybe that's an E. E is good for that.
I'm gonna just flat out tell you, I nearly made this puzzle much worse.
Oh yeah?
Like, not worse, I just nearly made it a lot more brutal. But I kind of figured it would make for bad viewing to watch you all slowly figure out, decode a cipher, more or less.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. I'm not a huge code breaker. But
Cipher is the wrong word. It's not a cipher. It's just.
It's not a cipher. All right. Good to know.
It was originally based on one of my favorite puzzles from the game Cryptmaster, which, by the way, Twitch chat, this is my recommendation. You should play Cryptmaster. It's very good.
Hi, I grabbed a snack
Welcome back.
because I'm hungry.
I feel that.
I grabbed bread and canned baba ganoush.
Oh, hell yeah. Good news, everyone. There's a new Meat Who model kit I've just found out. If you like Meat Who model kits.
Oh yeah, is it Brazil Miku?
It's not Brazil Meat Who. It's Sakura Meat Who. I'm not that into. I don't.
Naruto.
No, well, like the cherry blossoms, but she is pink.
They might have those in Naruto too. I don't know.
Well, that's what Sakura, that character's named
As a
after.
child. Sure. That makes sense.
Yeah, I have actually not watched Naruto, so I've like no.
I
point of
tried
reference.
genuinely, and I did not like it. Which is very funny whenever I tell anime fanboys, like, yeah, I don't like Naruto, and they get so mad, and I'm like, yeah, it sucks, and like, the women aren't that well written in the anime. I heard the manga, they're a lot better written. But
Well,
No,
it's
no,
like most
yeah.
shonen, it kind of hates women.
Yeah, but like, Naruto is like the anime is very bad about it. Is the thing. Like, yeah, they're drawn decently compared to say One Piece, but like the writing is ass.
So it's the opposite of One Piece, where I think in a lot of cases they're pretty well written, but drawn like that.
Yeah.
Not to give Oda too much credit for writing women, I don't think he does it fantastic.
Women.
Yeah, women, who's heard of them?
Oh no, he doesn't. I feel like he flip-flops between really good and really bad.
Yeah. Essentially, if they're a main character, they're usually pretty good. But if they're not, it's a problem.
Well, I think Okiko was pretty well written, though.
Hold on a second, I
But
don't
yeah,
remember who that
agreed.
is.
She shows up in Wano.
Yeah, I'm not at Wano yet. I'm still at... I got to Dressrosa, decided it's time for
Oh my god.
It's time for a break from One Piece, and I haven't read Dressrosa yet.
No, that's a good place to take a break. Dressrosa is like, in the anime, it was 150 episodes for basically one day. Like, essentially, in canon, one day.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be similarly just kind of eternal.
It does feature one of my favorite characters, though, so...
Alright, we ready to get back to it?
Yeah.
So.
Casey is still,
Oh, okay.
Right.
gone, so...
For some reason, that's what I heard.
Well, I guess until then, I'm just gonna scare really hard and hope it magically reveals its secrets
Yeah.
to me.
I used some of that time to transcribe it onto a piece of paper here that I'm playing around on.
Alright.
Only 2 letters in this that are like present in more than one instance.
Yeah. Well, yes, but like in the third letter of the first small word, and the second letter of the big word on the left, those are also saying.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back. Alright, well, sounds like we're good to go. So, yeah, you are, that's what you see with, the shimmering door.
Oh.
Shimmering, huh?
Yeah, pearlescent is the word I used. I love that word.
Could you go over what's around in that hallway again, if anything?
So, this door was, the bedroom. Was a bedroom. This was a linen closet. And the south, is, it goes back to the main stairwell.
Okay.
So.
How substantial does this barrier, like, feel? Like, if I toss something against it, what does the shimmering barrier do?
It's just bounces off. This barrier feels substantial. You don't think you could break it down with your hands or anything.
Yeah. Interesting.
Alright.
I mean, it looks like a number.
Number.
I will
What
tell
makes you say that?
Sorry.
Oh, cause like, that looks like a 2. Oh, we don't have like a.
Looks like 13 unique symbols in there.
Tell you what, I'll flash it back. I took it off Twitch's screen, but let me put it back on.
While everyone figures out that code, can I look around for like anything of a hint?
Alright, there's nothing in this hallway. So where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go down.
Alright, hold on a second.
Oh.
Yeah, you found the other... Yeah, you circled back around and found the way.
Okay,
There are 2 more doors.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, you can
Can I
that.
open this door?
Yeah, it's open. If it's not locked, it's opened. So, inside is another bedroom. So, this one, however, you can see that 2 doors are standing in the east wall, and the fireplace is roaring.
What's that? Can I check those doors?
Yes, you may. So, that's a bathroom. Similar to all the others. Nice soaps. And this is a closet.
Is it empty?
It is a walk-in closet. There are some clothes in it.
Oh. Nothing of interest. Okay.
Now I'm gonna turn on Explorer mode, because we had that on the last floor.
Yeah. I found nothing, guys.
Alright. I'm just gonna briefly pilot one of you around, so it at least stays on the map.
Okay.
Charlotte was the wrong choice, because he had to see
Yeah, I
Jack
have
nor shit.
weird areas of darkness.
Alright, Marion, we're going on a walk.
Ah!
Can I cast dancing lights to be able to see in these areas?
Whoops, I stretched Marion.
Oh no!
Marion is experiencing some shit.
Oh no.
Yes, you may cast dancing lights.
Cool.
Alright, now people can see that is what's been explored so far. Hold on a second, I'll drop some torches for the dancing lights. Yeah, you create some lights.
Thank you.
You know, there was those steps over there we didn't check out.
Mm-hmm. There's also another door you haven't opened down here.
Oh yeah. Let's check that one out.
Yeah.
Come back to this.
Alright. Alright, it is locked.
Who's out here locking these fucking doors? I unlock it.
Alright, yeah, you do. Alright. So, inside is a big-ass room. This bedroom is quite imposing. It is separated into 2 tiers, separated by paper screens. On the upper tier is the bed, wardrobe, and desk. The bed is draped in red crushed velvet, and the sturdy 4 posters bear hooks and loops in the corners. The desk is neat, with many small drawers for storage, as well as an ink-blotted piece of paper next to a pounce pot. Sitting by the inkwell is a large quill cut from the feather of a rock. Next to the wardrobe is a full-length silver mirror and a coat hanger on which a multitude of clothes are draped. The lower tier looks like a fine bathhouse that you might find in the ladies' ward of the cage. You see a bubbling recessed pool, a vanity table, incense burner, and a moving bar heart with several bottles and glasses. However, most of all, the thing that dominates the room is a massive painting of Byron himself. He lounges, pouting in his silken doublet and his frilled undershirt. The light strikes his face just so, casting smoky shadows across the room.
Do you think he jerks off to that?
Wait, are we in that room?
Yeah, you're in his boudoir.
Hey, Byron!
The portrait turns its head. Yes.
Answer the question.
Do I masturbate to my own portrait? I'm not that narcissistic.
Are you sure?
Well, I do.
Because I'm just looking at this painting here.
Listen, I had quite the dashing figure. Is it not somewhat understandable to admire myself a little bit, to be feeling myself?
Yeah, you're feeling yourself.
Oh, I bet you're feeling yourself, buddy.
Autophilia.
What?
What?
Listen, do you have anything of importance to say, or are you just wishing to be rude for fun?
Just let us in so we can fucking talk!
What part of I wish for a game, I wish for some fun and entertainment, do you not seem to get through your thick fucking skull? Do you not
So you jerk off to the painting?
No! That's not even related to this. I'm saying...
I turn to the rest of the group, can you believe this guy jerks off to his own painting?
I could believe that.
I've seen worse things.
Is this entertaining? Are you having fun?
Well, I suppose I'd
jackass.
have more fun if you were to engage with the puzzles I have laid out for you, jackass.
Aren't we?
I wish you would do it a little more promptly than asking me about my masturbatory habits.
I just start going through his stuff in this room.
In the what?
In the bedroom, like...
Alright, you start just tossing shit. Eventually, you find just a preponderance of clothes, books. Are you opening any of the books, by the way? Or are you just, like, leaving them shut?
Yeah, I mean, I'll give the books to Solid.
Alright, so, as you open one of the books, you immediately wish you had not done so.
No.
The, insider depictions of just great acts of cruelty, novel means of torture, gore, blasphemy, and deepest, blackest hatred are writ large on every page.
Oh, so that's what he jerks off to. Great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now we found the J.O. material.
And also, so are you going through his desk?
Yes.
So we will come back to the ink-blotted page, which is the most important thing. But first, so inside the desk, you find, I am scrolling back to the right part, stationery, pen knives, pounce pots, gall ink vials, and cigars. However, the bottom right drawer is locked.
I unlock it.
Alright, you roll to pick the lock.
Can you imagine how annoying this dungeon would have been if one of us hadn't played Rogue?
So...
It's a 17.
Who do you make a con save for me?
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well that... So your entity So as you do this, you both do not manage to open the lock. However, you feel a tripwire be set off as you were rummaging around in there with your pick. And you were going to take half as much. You were going to take 5 poison damage.
You good?
No.
Gray toxic gas or something?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it just spits toxic gas out of it.
Gross.
See, this is why you should not root around in people's belongings. It's rude.
I was gonna leave it, but then you had to go and open your fucking mouth. I pick it again.
Alright.
That was a 24 this time.
Alright, this time it pops open. The poison is spent. You hear the hiss of the valve, but there's no more gas left. So inside, you find a deck of cards in a small paper box. The cards faces bear the image of various creatures such as red dragons, fire giants, Edens, and others.
Huh.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and give you the handouts. You get a deck of illusions.
Ooh.
Ooh. A deck of illusions.
So let's roll and see how many cards it has. So it has 15 cards.
15. Oh, -1. Got it.
Yeah. So you can add that to your inventory if you wish.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Now to the thing that was on top of the desk. As you look at the ink-blotted page, you can see that it has been written on in a scrawling hand. So I'm just going to read this out for everyone. How delightful are the pleasures of imagination. In those delectable moments, the whole world is ours, and not a single creature resists us. We devastate the world and repopulate it with new objects, which in turn we immolate. The means to every crime is ours, and we employ them all, and we multiply the horror 100-fold. So. You all see that?
Yep.
Yep.
That is
We got
going to
our
help a lot.
code
I see the
breaker.
word the.
Yeah, we got our code.
The word the is our first word. I'm gonna look for something to confirm Casey's guess. For Twitch chat, this was typed in
Yep.
the
Okay.
players chat here. Wait, can
I was
they
about
see?
to suggest something really ridiculous, so I'm glad we found this, so I don't have
It's
to
a
say
cipher,
that.
possibly the key, and then just the two words have 2 E's in them.
Yeah.
The key has beans.
E.
He's right about that one being A, too.
So
Yeah.
if I show this, there we go. Now Twitch chat can see that a
I'll
little more
paste the
closely.
message that you posted into Twitch
Yeah.
chat there. But
Dead.
the is definitely right. I'm just looking for a K. I don't see one. I guess I should look for the actual character. It's probably more productive than we'll just know. But I haven't seen that one with the, like, I don't know, with the downward stroke and then the big round stroke anywhere in this. Yeah, I think the key is maybe right. I don't see a K anywhere in this message, but it is EY.
It's very close to the stupid thing I was about to say.
Oh yeah?
Maybe it's not stupid. Say it.
Yeah, you might be right.
Well, I don't think it's dead blowers, but it might be dead flowers.
Yeah, dead was
Yeah, F is just straight up an F.
That's allowed.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
the
you know
Fendereth.
what? Wait, never mind. Delightful looks like delightful.
Yeah,
Here,
it's
give
dead
me a moment.
flowers.
Okay. The key, dead flowers.
We got
But we
any of
don't
those
have
on hand.
flowers.
Wait, no, there was some in that bedroom.
Oh. You want to grab it?
Yeah, I go run and grab the dead flowers.
You acquire some dead hell blooms.
Wow, look at this.
All right.
Cool.
So, what is the full message? Do we know?
The key, dead flowers.
Cool, okay, so I just hold the dead flowers up to that doorway.
As you were moving to do that, imagine you were playing a video game and you just got a little message flashed on screen saying, "Hey, this is the point of no return. If you open this
Let's
door..."
take a nap.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry, Byron, but we're doing a short rest.
We're
I'm gonna
taking a
use
nappy.
my one hit die I have left.
Yeah, I haven't used any of mine yet, but I'm about to use a
I'm gonna
bunch of
try
them.
2.
Oh, that's 10. That's pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna hang out in the, like, bath and bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I rolled like shit. Okay.
Do not start playing.
Oh.
Do not start playing. All right, thank God.
Okay. I'm gonna roll one more hit die. Submit. Wow. I rolled like shit.
Delete two of these things. Got 15 back. Is that what I was missing?
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm at
cool.
39 health out of
I nailed it.
55, so.
Charlotte has a surprising amount of hit points.
Yeah, Khan is tied for my highest stat.
Nice.
I didn't max out my charisma.
It makes sense though. You're a sorcerer.
Yeah,
How nice.
he's survived. He's been through a lot. You gotta be a little bit tough at least to do that.
Everyone rested up?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go kick this guy's ass.
All right. So, you touch the dead flowers to the pearlescent glowing light, and it fades away, revealing the sitting room. Inside is the sitting room. There's a plethora of comfortable seating furnished in red leather, arranged around a coffee table bearing a steaming pot of tea and glasses, an ashtray, cigar boxes, and a brass box. Lounging on the armchair is the devil himself, Byron. His felt black suit is cut to emphasize his figure, and his hair is teased back. I was beginning to wonder if you would in fact make it. Welcome to my sitting room. Care for a spot of tea?
That
He
seems
offered
like
tea?
a bad idea.
I promise it's not poisoned, but yeah, it's fine. So this is Byron.
Oh, he
Oh.
looks weakish.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, expected some muscle out of him.
oh, he's such a twink.
Like, yeah. Not gonna lie. I'm less turned on now.
Awesome.
What?
Funny.
I just want you to all know that my laughter was just apparently so manic that Discord decided it couldn't be human and did not
It was
transmit
very
it.
choppy. Yeah, I just heard.
Yeah, I heard the, I don't know, yeah, Discord cap thought that only a small squawking portion of full sound.
I wouldn't say the rest of it was not squawking. But,
Alright.
Alright, so. Well.
Oh, no.
So, you wish to speak? Let us speak.
Oh, his name is Lord of Beauty. What the heck?
Tis my title, of course.
Oh, Casey, we're here, by the way.
Oh, right. I was looking at him.
Okay. I was looking at him too.
So, I hear you wish to have the box returned to your person.
Yeah, that would be nice. Actually, we should probably be closer, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, we can walk in and stand around with him.
Well, you must understand from my perspective, I own this fair and square.
I'm stuck in the wall.
I shall remove you from the wall.
Oops.
So, while I do understand that this is the wish of you and your employers or whichever, I believe I will not be able to return the box without something greater even in return.
I don't want the box necessarily, just pay me.
I am also not particularly keen on just paying you off. Now, if you wish to make into some arrangement for money, now that is something we can do as talk about as well, and I will keep the box and you will go on your merry way. Oh, you were also talkative earlier. What happened?
Yeah, like,
You spent the whole evening fucking with us. I'm about ready to put my foot up your ass.
Oh, is that how you want to do it? All right.
I mean, if you're interested, May, go ahead, but he's not my type.
That was not what I imagined when you said foot up my ass, but I've heard worse propositions in my day. So, here's my counteroffer. This box contains one soul. Now, I'm not particularly interested in just a lateral trade, so I would accept 2 souls in return for the box. Of course, I
That
will
doesn't
not.
sound like a very good deal.
Well, what is the old phrase? A soul in the hand is worth 2 in the fucking annoying adventurers who keep breaking my shit.
Okay, but like, what do we get out of it, though?
The box, as stated.
No, but I mean, like, I feel like a soul is worth more than the box. Just
There is a
saying.
soul inside the box, as you recall.
How do we know, though?
Because well, I suppose the box is still shut. I would open it to show you if I could, but as mentioned, and he raps on the top of it, whisper locked. It's going to take me some time to get through this thing, but I believe I will over time. After all, I have all of eternity to play with it.
What do you guys think? We kick his ass.
Do you think a charmed person would work on him?
Probably not. He's a devil. He charms people, not the other way around. Or a
That's
demon.
probably
I don't
true.
know.
He's a
They're both the
devil.
same to me.
They really aren't, and I would thank you to remember that.
That's
Okay.
right. Again, Puss, forgive him. They don't know what they're saying.
Well, they both have horns.
That's not even unilaterally true.
And maybe racist.
Yes, I don't appreciate you coming to my home and throwing around microaggressions. How would you like it if I said, oh, would you like a saucer of milk to go with your fucking dinner? Would you
I
like to
would
wrap
like
it
that, actually. Thank you.
You're doing the work for me. Listen. Let me
Like
present...
that thing about how, like, Yeah, it is a stereotype, but unfortunately it applies to me. Like,
Listen, I will present the options as you have them. You either fight off it out of my house, at which point I will accept that our night of entertainment is over and I will not hunt you. Or you offer me something in exchange for the boss. Something in exchange for the boss. Or, well, I suppose you could try your luck.
can we try our luck?
Does trying our luck mean fighting you?
Yes, that was the intent.
Okay.
I
just
might
to be
have
clear.
an idea, but if it goes wrong, we'll definitely end up fighting him.
Alright.
Well, what is it?
I have a spell called Phantasmal Force,
Mhm.
so I can create a
What's that?
10-foot cube illusion, and if he perceives it as something hazardous, it deals damage to him. But we could try and intimidate him a little bit, maybe.
And then, like, while he's distracted, we snag the box.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, worth a try. We're fighting him either way. I don't think Julie will let us leave without a fight.
Do we want to try it then?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm down. If everyone else is down.
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force.
Alright.
So in this room to his left over here, I'm gonna make a snarling Baldur appear.
Alright, and he has to make a intelligence saving throw.
It's not a saving throw; it is an investigation check.
No, it's like the first, and the target makes an intelligence saving throw is like the second sentence of the
Oh,
spell.
that's so strange. Because it also says later you make an investigation check.
I assume that is after. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
DC's 15.
Alright, he rolls, that rolled, to me, I hope you trust me to say it's 17. To not lie about that.
Bullshit. No. I'm
So,
No, I mean, I believe you. You're not the type to, like, pull people under the rug.
yeah, so you attempt to cast the spell, and though for a second he flinches, he ends up just straightening his back and he stands up from his chair. Well, it seems you're not interested in negotiation. Is that correct?
I just look over the rest of the group and shrug.
More or less.
Okay, I'm readying my axe.
Well, I must say, it's not that I expected much differently. Oh, hold on a
Well,
second.
you wanted excitement. We can offer that in the form of fighting.
Oh yes, excitement. Well, violence it is. Strike up the band. Byron claps his hands, and suddenly the room is wreathed in fire. A gust of wind blows through the room, and when the fire melts away, you find yourself standing in what looks to be a ballroom, which is not got anyone in it. Standing in the center of the dance floor is Byron, and the pillars surrounding the dance floor are wreathed in flame, casting a hideous
why is it
glow
dark?
around the room. Up above, on the raised balcony, a ghostly band and choir of the damned begins to play a menacing tune. And now I will put you in the map. I kind of screwed that up by forgetting to put your token. I thought your tokens were already in here.
You're good.
Alright, so everyone, as you were dropped in, roll initiative.
Okay, that's cool, not gonna lie. This is very epic.
Fuck.
I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative.
I need pus.
Oh, yeah.
Actually... So I go near people, right? Like, when I berserk.
Yeah, it's the nearest person.
So
Yeah,
if y'all stay away from me,
You also
give me the
don't have the
back.
axe. And the fight has
Oh.
started.
Oh.
Shit.
Alright.
Okay, never mind. I'm fighting at disadvantage, I guess.
Alright,
Well,
and
I'll
Byron
try and get
goes
bust.
first.
Of course he does.
And I'm going to add a round counter.
Alright.
So, it will not go this first turn, but it is in there for when it does. Alright, so Byron is going to cast Fireball on you, all clumped up in the middle there.
Of course he does.
So, could you all make a dex saving throw?
I'm proficient
Oh.
in this.
So I can do Danger Sense?
Yes, you'll have advantage on that.
Okay.
I got a 15.
I got a 23.
Huss got an 8.
It's probably a bit too low. Alright.
Wait, I'm gonna counterspell this. Hold on.
Yeah!
I don't want us to all get fireballed.
Wait, you have Counterspell this whole time?
Alright. So,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we haven't had a lot
quick
of spells.
counterspell for me, please. I'm pretty sure it just does because it's a level 3 spell, but I want to double check.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can put it. Absolutely. Yeah, level 3 is the level I cast it at here, certainly. I don't got no higher slot than that.
Alright. Then, yeah, it will. That's... I don't think how that isn't how counterspell works, I thought.
Which one?
Like the one... I thought it was...
Oh yeah, this is the new one, I think.
Oh.
I don't know. Did that get
Oh,
nerfed?
they
They just
debuffed
copy
it.
paste.
Yeah, they
it.
nerfed it.
Yeah.
Yes, he has to make a con save.
If that spell was cast with the spell slot, the slot isn't expended, huh? Yeah, that's...
Wow.
They
That's
nerfed that
really nerfed.
pretty
They
hard.
nerfed it. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
But, like, I
Alright.
feel like it was part of the fun, though, that it was OP, because, like, then the DM gets pissed at you and starts counterspelling your healing spells.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is a little more balanced on all sides, because I can't counterspell you willy-nilly either. So, I
Yeah.
guess, do we use the new rules? I guess.
I mean, it's
I've
up
been
to
doing
you,
that on
but
several
yeah.
other spells.
Alright, if that's been a consistent thing, he'll make a con save. What's your spell save, DC?
My spell save DC.
He rolls a 9, so he probably doesn't make it, actually.
Yeah, that won't make it.
Alright, well...
The DC is 16.
Alright. Counterspell does not work. It works. He does not cast Fireball.
Oh,
I gave him a finger.
Alright.
yeah. Fuck that guy.
It's Charlotte's turn. It's also worth mentioning this over here, what he's like 15 feet above you. These are stairs up to a balcony.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna use my other level 3 spell slot and cast Haste on Snowball.
Alright.
And I'm gonna twin spell it, I think.
Go ahead and click that.
Yeah. Let's see. Equal to I spend sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature in range with the same spell.
Alright. I meant click haste, but...
Oh, click haste. Yeah,
Yeah.
duh.
And who else are you targeting with?
What can haste add now? Make one attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an item. Use one thing. I'll do the other one on Mayreen.
Alright.
Cool.
Could have done it on Puss. That might have been a good choice.
Alright.
Sped Weldon up. I don't know. I'm gonna go with that, I think.
I could definitely use the bonus to my AC right now, so.
The main one I want to haste is Snowball, though, because I think it's fun to spend all my sorcery points here. Or, you know, I don't know what else I'm gonna do with them. Cool.
Alright. Anything else?
That's it for now, I think.
Alright, it's Snowball's turn.
Oh, I have a
Okay.
bonus action, actually. Sorry, I'd use innate sorcery. I activate my even more powerful mode.
Alright, sounds good.
So I get 1 to the DC of my spells, and advantage on hacks on my sorcerer spells, and that's it.
Alright.
Excellent, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, now it is Snowball's turn.
Okay, so we're gonna kneel. Let's go. We going up to Byron.
And you
I'm
run that
pulling
far?
up-
Haste.
Yeah,
Haste.
it's 65.
Sure.
Oh, damn.
Haste doubles my speed, and even if I didn't have speed, I could use feline agility that allows me to double my speed until the end of the turn,
Yeah.
and I just can't use it again until I don't move for one turn. So,
Alright, so what
Okay.
are you doing?
all right, I'm going to rage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to start smacking him twice at disadvantage.
Alright.
Wait, actually, form of the beast. Give me a moment. I need to see.
Yeah, there's a rage symbol.
I can't do that. I'm gonna get a tail.
Alright.
And then I'm going to start smacking him twice at disadvantage.
Alright.
1,
3 times. Haste.
Yeah, the haste gives you an extra attack if you want to use your extra action to
Oh,
attack.
yeah. So, do I attack twice again then? Or
No, just once.
just once? Okay. Alright.
Alright. Only the first one hits.
So that'll be 6 damage.
Alright. Sounds good. Anything else?
No.
Alright. Byron is going to use a legendary action
Oh boy.
What?
to use Fiendish Charm, which he is going to use Fiendish Charm on Snowball. You make a Wisdom saving throw.
I hate myself. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was a disadvantage.
You still roll 2 10s, so...
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
So you are now charmed by Byron.
What?
Wait, does... Hold on a second. Let me think. Does Rage give you advantage against being charmed? I can't remember. That sounds like a thing it might have.
No, give me a moment.
Nope.
No.
Alright. He is going to tell you, alright, Snowball, I wish for you to sit down, don't do anything.
Okay.
Alright, so... yeah. If you receive harm from him or any other creature, or receive a suicidal command from him, you can repeat the saving throw. However, due to the fact that he did not, that was not a suicidal command, so you cannot repeat the saving throw at the moment. So, it is an imp's turn. This imp is going to go ahead and try and shoot with a long... Let me make sure that you're all within range. That is the wrong ruler. He is going to... The imp is going to attempt to shoot Carl with a crossbow. So 19 to hit,
Yeah,
and
that'll
6
hit.
piercing damage. And could you make a con save for concentration on haste?
Yes.
So the DC is 10.
Yep.
You're
26.
Alright,
Jesus.
that was big money.
That was the big one.
Alright, it is Weldon's turn.
Okay, these little winged guys, they are flying.
Yes, they are flying.
How high?
They are floating, only 5 feet off the air. They're not up in the air.
Okay, I would like to cast Wind Wand.
All right.
Sort of like that.
Yeah, you can shave it. So they'll have to make a strength save, all 3 of them. Or all 4 of them, sorry. So. Alright, 2 succeed, 2 fail. So roll bludgeoning damage. So. One of them will die, just straight up. The other will take some damage. And on a successful save, they will take half as much. That's what I thought. So I'll take off some more health.
I love this music, by the way.
Thank you. It's
Yeah,
from
it's
Bloodborne.
epic.
I love
Powerful.
I gave this guy some pretty intense music. Alright,
It's your
so
war bow.
I am pretty fond of Byron at this point. So
Can't wait to permanently kill him since we're now.
Made an impression.
yeah. Well, I figured I'd at least give him a good swan song if this is where he dies for real.
Aw, gonna miss him.
Alright.
We don't have to kill.
Yeah. You don't. This is true. You could be nice and let yourself die.
For once in our lives.
For once in your life. Once in your fucking lives, you can respect Byron. Alright. So. I guess I'm going to sketch out the wall real quick. Just so it's gonna hang out there for a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't move on my turn.
Alright.
I'm going to fireball again.
And so it is another imp's turn. They are going to fly 15 feet up. So I'm going to give them... I remember that you can do some... Yeah. By clicking these and then hitting a number. So if there's a number in the wing, that's telling you how high they are. So 4 times 5 is they're 20 feet up, for instance. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Alright, and he's going to attempt to also shoot Charlotte. That's 22 to hit, 8 piercing damage. Please make a con save.
Yep.
Also remove the first 4, as it's still...
Yeah. That and con save is 27.
Yeah, you're golden.
Life is good.
Alright. This other imp is going to repeat the process.
Alright.
So...
They shoot a crossbow through the wind wall?
they're flying up to avoid that.
Oh, okay.
They're using half their movement speed to ascend and fly over it.
Alright.
So that'll be another crossbow. That one will not hit.
Aha.
Alright, it is May's turn.
Alright. I am going to... First thing I'm gonna do is... You know what? I was gonna pick off imps, but I think I'm gonna make fires like a little bit difficult. I am going to cast Darkness without expending a spell slot, and put a 15-foot sphere of darkness around it.
Alright. So... Hold on a second.
Non-magical light can't illuminate it, and a creature with dark vision cannot see it.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out a way I can add that.
Just a circle.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Well, I was trying to make it dark so you can't see in it either, but
Well, you can...
I would have to turn off. Whatever, I'll just draw a circle. It's not a huge deal. So, 10 foot, 15 foot radius. So give me a second. I'm just. Oh, that works too.
That didn't actually.
Oh. Damn it. Alright, hold on a second. Alright. We're gonna call that good enough. It eclipses him. If it becomes more important exactly where it is, we can figure it out from there. But I think that's roughly 15 foot radius. Actually, that's bigger than 15 foot radius. It's exactly 1 square bigger. There we go. Alright, so you cast darkness.
Yep. And that is going to be, I think, pretty much my whole turn. Just double checking. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Alright.
Alright, it is Byron's turn again. So he is going to
Bitch can't see shit.
just run out of the darkness circle. And he is going to, at this point, use he is going to cast Grease, I think.
Like the musical?
No.
Yeah.
Or yes.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. Tell me more. He will
Does
put
he
up a
look like
fight.
Itch?
So a 10-foot radius, 10-foot square, not radius square. I fucking love Grease as a spell.
It is. Excellent.
People don't use it enough. All right.
I like it. Very
All right. So
especially early levels. My wizard and
he's gonna put it right here.
God is going to
Let's put.
have Grease.
So, could
Fucking slick.
Weldon and Shalid make a dexterity saving throw?
Of course.
All right, you succeed. Carl, Shalid does
on my
not,
ass.
and slips and falls on his ass, and is now prone.
Plus, a ton of my body is covered in grease now, not just my feet.
Yeah. All right, so, and I think that will be Byron's turn. It is Shalid's turn.
All right. Can I do? Oh god, I can't see Snowball anymore.
Yeah. Snowball is in the circle.
Sitting in the
Yeah. I'm
Snowball's
vibing
having a
in
nap.
there.
He's in timeout.
Yeah. Snowball is like having a great time.
He just sat down on the
no
other
one-
stairs and it's just like
an
boop, doop, doop, doop.
AoE.
No one's
Okay.
hurting him. He's
Never
in the
mind,
dark. He's going to sleep.
I'm gonna do Calm Emotions because it's an AoE actually. I don't need to.
Interesting. If I
I
mean,
don't
if you,
need to see Snowball.
it's a big enough one
so-
that you can just kind of chuck it in there and.
Yeah. Oh shit! Wait, this is concentration. I can't do that actually. Never mind. Sorry.
All right.
Dang. So then that'll fatigue 2 people if I end that haste. Byron's such a rude man. Foolish.
I mean, like, I feel like the haste is being wasted on me, because I don't think I can only re-roll if someone attacks me, right?
If you take damage.
So, I mean, you can also just, like, I don't know, shoot magic missiles at me.
I have to see you for that, but I don't have to see you for mine to spike. So if you want to take 3d8 damage, I can snap you out of it.
You're gonna knock me out.
I try to get up out of this grease too.
All right, that'll take
Wait,
half
you
your
have to-
movement.
You have Dissonant Whispers, right?
Yeah. I just see.
That one you don't have to. That one you don't have to see. I think you can only hear,
That
right?
one you just see.
Oh man, it used to be. I used to not be need to see to use it.
They changed that,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes, they did. Yeah. So many of these are type-based. I don't know if I have a good way to help you. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for trying.
Also, it is 11. Are you all good to finish this fight tonight?
I can't.
I'm
I mean,
good.
I never left mid-fight, and I don't want to start. Because, like, it feels weird to come back to a fight, you know?
Yeah, it would also be a
Yeah.
very short next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We play
Right.
for 10 minutes and then we play web fishing.
Alright, so,
To get
yeah,
out of
pretty
this
much.
priest if I can.
Alright, so that'll
Do I
take,
do
that's,
another save as I move?
it, hold on a second.
Sure.
It ends or enters the area or ends your turn there. So,
Alright.
it's different than Baldur's 8 where you slip if you move, but I think
Yeah.
you are, hold on a second, it took 15 to it up, 10 to it out of the Uris. So,
Yeah.
I think you were out of
My last
movement.
5 to get here.
Alright, good, we're on the same page then.
Nice, nice. Which health can an imp possibly have? Do magic missile and shoot some missiles. I'm gonna throw, say, 2 at one imp and 1 at another.
And you ping the
We'll do-
imps.
Yeah. Are these
They're the same, they're all
distinct
imps.
from each other?
For
Alright.
whatever reason, I have 2 imps in my character
Oh,
sheets,
that's fine.
but it's, I kind of forgot
Right.
I entered an imp and entered a second imp, like a moron.
I'll do 2 at the top imp actually, and
Alright.
1 at the middle imp.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, so there's the first one and the second one. Top imps, 5 total of that one, and the bottom imp gets 5 as well.
Alright, nice.
The middle imp, rather.
Sounds good.
Okay,
Anything else?
I think that's it for me for now. Bonus action, I'll drink one of the healing potions.
Sounds good.
2d4 plus 2. I heal 8. Yum yum yum.
Yum yum yum.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Snowball is having a grand old time being charmed. So,
Question is my bonus action.
you have to obey spoken commands, and the spoken command was sit there and do nothing.
Oh, so I can't even drink like a potion of lesser healing?
Yeah, you are winning it sitting there and doing nothing.
Cool. Got it.
Are we assuming that do nothing doesn't include like breathing?
I'm going to say you can still breathe, as that would be a
Because,
suicidal.
like, yeah, that would be, yeah.
Stop your autonomic processes.
But
Stop
that means
your-
I can't take a nap, though. That's so unfair.
Yeah.
Listen,
It's like, are you doing anything? And you say, no, and I say, well, clearly you're lying, you're breathing. It's like the, is there anything in the fridge? And you look in and it's full of air.
yeah.
So the answer is yes.
But
Plus,
that's,
there's a single eyelash in the back.
yeah.
It's obviously something.
So it's lair action time. He is going
boy.
to.
Oh boy.
He has a mirror image on himself,
Oh, no.
which
This fucking guy.
What does
he,
that...
he essentially he's mirror imaged, which will make it harder to hit him straight up.
Cool.
Oh.
Once again, I never get the icons I want out of Roll20, but I just realized you can't see Twitch chat can't see Byron. I'm zooming out a little bit. Alright.
I love that if you're blinded, you're unaffected.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It makes no difference to me at that point.
Yeah, I still need to use my hearing to
Alright.
know where you are.
This imp is going to attempt to go and claw at Mayring. So
Disgusting.
18 to hit and 4 slashing damage.
Alright.
Alright, it is Weldon's turn.
Okay. If I go over here, would you say he's within 60 feet?
I would. Also, make sure you're accounting for getting out of the release with, because it's difficult terrain in there.
Is that... Did it say it's difficult to read?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Well, I moved 25, and it was like 1 square to get out.
1 square would be 10 feet. So...
Yeah,
or, hold on a second.
so-
You had to move through... you had to...
Okay, let me move back.
Alright, yeah. That's gonna be easier.
So that... Okay, that would be 10.
Alright.
So that's 20 feet of my movement?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. So,
You want to do the Pythagorean theorem, or
No, I
just
don't
call
give a
it?
shit. It's fine. That's 60 feet. It's good.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon
Alright.
on him.
So you can drop that where you want. Alright. And that's minus 18.
And a crit.
Yeah.
And so that's a bonus action. I can't cast 2 leveled spells on the same turn, but can I do a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna Sacred Flame the flying guy closest to me.
Alright, so he'll make I think that's a dex save. He succeeds, so.
Absolute shit. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, he is going to use a he's going to use a legendary action, one of them, to do Fiendish Flight. And he's going to zip over here. So, it is an imp's turn, who is going to attempt to shoot Jala again.
These guys won't stop shooting me.
They really want to break your concentration, is the thing.
I guess so.
That does not hit. Imp 2 is going to attempt to shoot Weldon. 17 does not hit. Alright, it's May's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna stop concentrating on darkness. That's
Alright.
been a waste of time.
Alright, it vanishes.
Oh, Puss, how far do you have to go? Can I pass through the wind wall? What's going on with that?
The wind wall, you may pass through it. It's small flying creatures cannot.
Is it small and flying creatures or small flying
Could you
creatures?
click it again? I don't exactly remember.
Alright, give me a sec. Small or smaller flying creatures.
Okay.
So yeah, Puss
Cool.
can go through it.
Then I am going to, now that Puss is within 5 feet of me, I am going to make an attack with my rapier and get sneak attack damage.
Alright.
So 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, I'm going to roll a d6 for sneak attack.
Alright, you fucked this guy clean up. He's dead.
And then, oh, he's dead? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, for my bonus action. Oh wait, I still get another action.
Yeah, you have haste.
I forgot. I'm haste. I will blast that guy
Alright.
with Eldritch Blast, which I know I only get one.
Correct. He's dead.
He's dead, and then for a bonus action, I will hex that in.
Alright. He is hexed.
And that will be my turn.
Which attribute? I know it probably won't matter, but which attribute?
Oh, intelligence.
Sure. Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, it's Byron's turn. He is going to step out from behind his pillar and is going to use Fire Ray, one on Weldon, and one on Shalid. Alright, neither of those will hit. And he is going to step back behind the pillar.
Nice.
Alright, it's Shalid's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast another Mage Hand this time. Or not Mage Hand, Magic Missile.
Alright.
That's odd. 2 on Byron and 1 on Snowball to try and snap Snowball out of the charm.
Sounds good.
Here's the 1 on Snowball.
Alright,
4
so
force damage.
Snowball
and the
will
2 on Byron.
take 4
Total
4
10.
force damage and is no longer charmed.
Okay. Snowball finally wakes up like, what? What happened? It's like very nice and peaceful.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Alright.
And you know what? I'll
Nice
quicken
that Byron
spell
is still
a,
far away.
quicken spell a Sorceress Burst on Byron.
Alright.
17 to hit for 5 psychic damage.
Alright, that's... Hold on. I'm double checking. Yeah, it is not... I think this does count as you use the spell attack roll. Remember, he has his mirror images.
Yeah, I think so.
So he's going to roll 3d6 to attempt to see if one of his mirror images is destroyed. So one of them is destroyed, and he is not hit. All right. Anything else?
I think that's it for now.
All right. Snowball.
Okay, so Snowball finally wakes up.
Oh,
and I can
Snowball is also
finally
no longer
fight
raging.
again. What?
Snowball didn't attack or hit a hit in his last turn. He's no longer raging.
God damn.
Oh, but I don't have any more rage. I'm gonna... Julie, if you ever make another one-shot in the same universe, I'm gonna make another character, because I think Snowball's gonna die. Okay,
Snowball's had a rough go.
You are
today.
still hasted.
You are still hasted. That is true.
Oh, bad.
okay, so... I mean, 20... What the...
Also, that imp is 20 feet in the air. I do want to remind you.
Yeah. I know, I'm not attacking the end.
I was just letting you know as you moved up next to it.
I know, I play Tyranny of Dragons. Thank you for the reminder, though. I'm gonna attack Byron again for making me not rage anymore. Also for putting me under a charm.
Alright,
So-
dude.
At disadvantage.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, that third one will hit, but he's going to roll for his mirror images. So yeah, you destroy another mirror image.
For my bonus action, I'm going to drink a potion of lesser healing.
Alright.
So that will be our slash our 2d4 plus
plus 2.
plus 2. And I get 6 health points back.
Alright.
Okay. When I end my turn.
Byron is going to use another legendary action to try and fire ray you. This will be a disadvantage as you're within 10 feet, but a 15 does not hit, so you manage to duck under the blast of fire.
Yay!
And it is time for another lair action. This time, he is going to summon some boys. So, one boy is back in town. Single boy is back in town. He's gonna start there. So it is Weldon's turn.
Alright. I'm coming back here. I'm gonna try and hit him.
Oh, nice. Flanking.
Yeah, this will be an
An
advantage.
advantage. Is it at advantage?
Yes, because you're fighting.
Okay, cool.
That'll hit for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. And as my bonus action, I'm just gonna kind of chase with the spiritual weapon.
Alright. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Alright, it is an imp's turn. Oh, I didn't roll for this imp. Alright, that guy will go after Byron. But this imp is going to attempt to... What's he want to do? He's going to fly over the wind wall and attempt once more to shoot Shalid. Hasn't worked yet, but someday.
It hasn't worked yet.
20, that'll be 5 damage.
Alright. 5
And-
off the old health bar.
And make a con save, please.
Yep. Alright, con save, get in there.
It finally happens. Haste ends.
Dang. Have indeed rolled a nat 1.
That's unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything I can do now. I could probably have silvery barbed that if I thought to do so, but we're past that point now.
Alas.
Alas.
Alright. It is May's turn.
Okay.
Wait, did you click
am-
haste? For me, Earl? Before, sorry. You were in...
Wave of lethargy.
May and Snowball have lethargy from the end of haste.
Oh.
Incapacitated means you can't take actions, correct? Let's double check this. I should be the one to know this.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reaction.
Alright, so you have bonus actions still.
Well, I will switch my hex over to Byron.
Alright, Byron is a hexed.
Yeah, the cool thing about this sheet is that if you hover over the condition, it tells you what it does.
That is
Oh,
nice.
cool.
Alright, so that's your bonus action. It is Byron's turn. Byron is going to use his Fiendish Flight feature. Actually, wait a minute, did I forget to add that? No, I didn't, because that's only a feature of his legendary actions. Well, in that case, Byron is going to use the Spearfish Fort on Weldon twice. The 18 will hit for 6 psychic damage. So he jabs you with the fork that he pulled Grayson's soul out with.
That's not.
Oh, it's that fork.
Yeah, he's still got it. Alright, and that will be his turn. It is now an Imp's turn. The Imp is going to attempt to fly 40 feet, which I believe... Yeah, and is going to attempt to shoot May. 7 to hit will do fuck all. And at the end of the Imp's turn, now is when Byron will use Fiendish Flight. And will the moose on out of here. Hey, music, would you mind? Dude, I don't know why it only ever really does this on streams. The music will just stop sometimes. It's kind of bizarre. Alright. So, it's Charlotte's turn.
I stagger back to, you know, doing things again here after getting shot, losing my focus. Still have mirror images up?
He has
or we
one up,
can move
yeah.
those. Okay. If I hit that with a magic missile, will it go away, or do I have to hit it with an attack that I intended to hit him with?
I've been doing is, like, you have to hit it. It has to be like a spell attack. Magic missile goes through mirror images, as it just hits him.
Okay. Good to know. Sorry, I lost the thing I was looking at. Oh, I forgot that I have an advantage on attack rolls for sorcerer stuff from the thing I activated earlier. I'm not going to do that this time, though. I'm going to do Mind Spike on him.
Oh wait, does that mean my AC is now 16?
Back to whatever it normally is.
Yes.
Alright, he has to make a wisdom save.
Alrighty. He fails.
He takes 3d8 damage.
Alright, so go ahead and roll for that.
15 like damage. And I guess I know where he is, but
He's
I
right
can
there.
see him right now.
You found him.
Listen, if Byron values his life, he'll just give us the box and lets us leave.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
I think that's it.
Alright. It is Snowball's turn, but Snowball is incapacitated due to lethargy.
I was gonna say, I thought it ended after...
No, it's,
Whatever your first turn
This is your
after
first turn.
the spell ends.
yeah.
Oh, okay. It's until the end of my next turn.
So yeah, you have a bonus action you can use if you want, but that's it.
I don't have bonus actions, so
All right.
I'm just gonna
Well, you were no
end
longer.
my turn.
Alright, you're no longer.
But I'm no
lethargic at
longer.
least.
Yeah.
Alright. Byron is going to use his last legendary action for the round to try and shoot Weldon with a fire ray.
That's rude.
22 to hit and 9 fire damage. So, yeah. Weldon gets scorched. And it is the lair action's turn. Well... He is going... It will be this. So, fire bursts from the floor in a 20-foot radius. All creatures within range must make a dex saving throw or take 3d6 fire damage or half as much on a successful one. So, it's a 20-foot radius. Alright, and it gets Puss, May, and Shalid. So, if you three could make the dex save.
Yep.
Alright, that's
12.
Alright, so both Puss and May fail, and Carl, but Jalet succeeds. So, 10 damage if you fail, and 5 if you succeed. Alright. So, it's Weldon's turn.
Okay. Oh, I can't get up next time, actually.
Oh, really? How'd you manage to get that far? Oh, wait, that is just 30 feet.
Just 30 feet.
Oh, somehow I thought it was longer.
Well, you went, like, sideways and
Yeah.
diagonally when he moved, so...
Yeah, that helps.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and hit him.
Alright, get his ass. Alright, that'll hit. Do some damage.
Right, and I would also like to use my bonus action to cast Mass Healing Word on the party.
Alright. So,
Oh, thank you.
alright, you all receive 6 hit points.
Excellent.
And I guess possible too, if you include us.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, it is the Imp's turn. The Imp is going to attempt to shoot Snowball with a crossbow.
That's rude.
It's a bit of a dick move, yeah. So that will hit and do 6 piercing damage to Snowball.
Owie.
You like that 6 hit points? You don't get them anymore.
How dare you? Weldon worked hard for those +6 health points, you stupid imp.
Alright,
This 3rd level spell.
it's May's turn.
Okay. Fuck this imp.
Fuck this
Plus
imp
gives
in
me the
particular.
help action.
Alright.
I'm trying to find that.
Wait a minute, I just realized I made a whoopsie doopsie.
What's that?
I forgot to roll for mirror image on that mace attack. I'm gonna just... We've already rolled past it. He's already taken the damage. I'm gonna let him keep the damage, but I need to remember not to do that. So, fuck this imp in particular, you blast that imp to smithereens.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to target. Where's Byron?
Over here. Can you hit Wind Wall for me real quick, Casey? Because I'm not sure if this Eldritch Blast can breach the Wind Wall.
Let me just fix that problem. real quick.
I mean, if
You
it's
already started the
concentration-
shot, though.
So,
But,
I
like,
can use my movement at any point during my turn.
can you use it in between the shots, though? You're not casting the spell twice. It creates 2 beams at once.
Question.
Think
Well,
of
it's
beam
also
of
not
energy
it's
will
also not an
be
arrow bolt or ordinary projectile, so who gives a shit? It's a moot point, but that's something to consider
Also-
later.
Should I roll for concentration or anything? Because I got hit.
Yes.
Alright,
I'm gonna hit
that's
with my
Constitution.
Alright. That shouldn't be an advantage, I don't think. But it's
should
still...
not.
It'll still hit.
Yeah. That's 11 force damage plus hex.
Alright.
Ugh, 1 necrotic damage, but another 3 cold damage.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Alright. It is Byron's turn.
I have a question.
This is going on YouTube, correct? What's up?
How do I concentration?
Roll a
what do I
con
click?
saving throw.
Yeah, I hope you have a good night, KK.
You fail, so I guess you lose the spiritual weapon.
Nice.
That was
I also need to roll a con save
Oh, yeah.
for Hex.
spiritual weapon is not concentration. That was for the wind wall.
Oh, well then the wind
Not
wall
have been an
disappears.
advantage.
Not that it was doing much at this point, but
Yeah.
I still maintain.
you're
Hex.
good. You know what? This is higher than the threshold I set for myself, but I'm also looking at the amount of damage you all deal, and I think this is the point. So Byron is going to kind of dust himself off, look around at you for a second, and just kind of sigh. Well, as much fun as this is, it's not worth my life, So, you can keep the box. Have fun with it. I hope it's worth it. Bastards. And he casts plane shift. And fucks off.
I was gonna kill him.
Yeah, so...
There we go.
So...
What about you, imp?
After he does the imp... Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother doing combat for the imp. You kill the fucking imp.
Plus,
Oh, I
jumps
thought the imp
intense
ran
up
away,
like a
but-
rabid dog.
Yeah. Alright, so the room fades away and you find yourself back in Byron's sitting room. He is gone, but the box is still there.
Oh, huh. He could have just left with the box, so that's kind of sweet of him.
So, yeah. After this, there's not really much left for you to do here. Is there anything you want to do in the mansion before you go back to Sigil?
No, let's get the hell out of here.
You've got all the stolen goods you wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I steal as much shit as I can get away with.
All right, we're in a talk over how much gold you get out of that and fencing it off camera.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Because we're going to be playing with these characters again. I want to give you the gold, but I don't want to hash that out right now when it's
Yeah.
late and I think we're all getting tired.
I'm very tired. I've been up since 5 a.m.
So,
I'd like to sleep, yeah. I've had a very long
yeah,
day.
you shovel shit into your back, and before you know it, you are back in Sigil. Sigil.
Well, maybe we'll go back there someday and play some more billiards.
I'm never leaving the city again.
It's so. Do you want to roleplay out your conversation? Since I know you're going to try and bargain for more money from the Fraternity of Order, or do you want to
Yeah,
just?
sure.
So you find yourself the next day back in the city court with Tonsort Liverbach, who takes the box gratefully from you.
Not so fast.
He gives you a tense smile that clearly says he does not like what you just did. Not so fast. All right, what is it you wish to discuss, Cutter?
Well, we know what's in the box now.
The color drains from his face.
So I'd like to know how much it's worth to you.
Well, considering for services rendered, I believe we can sweeten the pot, so to speak, a little bit.
Perfect.
Now, of course, this does come under the condition that you keep your mouth shut.
I think that's an amicable condition.
Well, what would you say for, considering services rendered, 2,500 ahead for you?
I think that works for me just fine.
All right.
That's a generous bonus.
Yes.
How much?
You each receive 2,500 gold.
2,500. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you get a chunk of change out of this one.
Big dollar.
So, So, you exchange gold and the box and go on your merry way. For a time in your lives, all is peaceful. After this scrape with death, you take some well-needed R&R until eventually, is there like a place you all gather in particular?
Did I remove the curse?
Yes, I can say that hers is gone. If Weldon does it, it's free. If you get another cleric to do it, it's 250 gold.
I can figure out the spell.
Alright, so the curse is fixed.
Thank you, Weldon.
Do
I
not
love
attune
you,
to that
Weldon.
axe again.
Do not. Okay, I throw the axe off into the ditch.
Alright, you throw it into the ditch. It's in the ditch now.
Someone
It's someone
else's
else's
problem now.
I feel like we should have buried it, given that it has the state of a dead
Oh yeah,
man
that
on
is
it.
about to be someone else's problem. The harmonium's in fact, but not yours.
You know what? They deserve it.
Yeah.
They can bash each other.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Fuck 'em. Sorry, good night, JJ Blaze. I just now saw that. Yeah. But, yeah. You have some much needed R&R. Is there a place you all go hang out? Like, that's like your gathering point?
Probably
Probably a bar.
yeah. There's gotta be. There's probably a bar somewhere in
Alright.
the market district or something.
So when you come to your usual haunt, you say, the barkeep has a bit of an omelette for you and hands you all a small envelope.
Oh.
It is a
Okay.
deep crimson, and has "Darling Adventurers" written on it in y'all ink. When you flip it open, you see a small letter. No hard feelings. Give me a ring if you're ever in need of fiendish assistance. Lord Byron. And that is the end of the one-shot.
Yeah.
How would we ever call him?
I know. Maybe I'm saying he's there to be a recurring character if you want to bother him again.
We might need to hire a twink.
Sometimes you gotta hire a twink.
Well, I mean, listen, he can always, like, what's it called? Invite us to his party. 'Cause
Yeah.
I've never been to a proper party, so
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. So, I imagine we're all trying to get to bed, but I do want to make a quick little announcement about the future of this one-shot game. As we've talked about off-stream, we will be continuing the Planescape adventures with these characters. Although, if any of you players wants to swap out, that's fine with me, just talk to me about it. So, as a little teaser, the next one-shot we will be playing is, once again, another Planescape one, and it will be called The Fall of House Mayntor. What that means, you'll have to find out. So,
I'm excited.
yeah.
If I do play.
It's-
I don't know if I will.
Yeah, we might swap some people out, we'll see. But regardless, for now,
It's
that...
on time and availability and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't be for at least a month at the very least. Probably a bit more than that.
What are we
Yeah,
doing next
I'm-
week?
We are doing one of my birthday gifts to William. We're playing Crash Bam to Bam to Bam to Ham to Bam.
Nice.
Yay.
Whoa!
That's hand.
That Crash Hand Ham.
Wait, William, you didn't know?
No, I did.
Yeah, that
was-
just saying that up.
That was a setup.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's been a lot of fun. I hope you all enjoyed it, both players and viewers. And I will catch you all on the flippity dip.
Good
Right.
night.
All right. Good night,
night.
everyone.
Julie, before
Good
you
night.
leave,
Are we still alive?
We are still live. Shite.
Let's wrap up the stream real quick.
All right.
goodbye.
Fare thee
Good night,
well,
everyone.
valiant Twitch streamer.
Yeah.